when we have enough free software and I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore.
Hi. How's it going? So, now you might say, right? Brody, why did you not hide the heart? Why is the heart still there? Oh, Brody, did you not go and do the CSS to hide the heart? I did. It didn't go away. And then I checked the CSS on the thing, and it was a different ID. I used that one, and it still didn't go away. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this stupid heart thing. I don't know why it won't leave. I've set it to invisible. I've set every possible variation of class, ID, everything that it possibly... I've done it in my browser. I did it in my browser. It worked. I did it in OBS. It didn't work. I don't know why this stupid fucking heart is not going away. So I will try and mess around with it more after the stream. Just add the restream chat instead. That's not a bad idea. That one at least was... well, that one doesn't have that issue, but then it has the issue of sometimes just being broken. So that's a different issue. Let me just post on the Discord that we're live. Anyway, how you guys doing? How you doing, Ronson? How you doing, Ren? How you doing, Mahendra? I don't think I've seen you here before. Lokito, how's it going? At gaming, not Josh. Live now. There we go. So, before we get into the actual video game itself, there is something I do want to talk about. I want to talk about the events of the last couple of days that that led to the creation of this subreddit. So the one post on here kind of gives you an indication of why this subreddit had to be made. Sebastian Wick, Swick, as he went by in FreeDesktop and GNOME Spaces, has now been banned off of FreeDesktop. It's a temporary ban, so I honestly had never expected this to happen. Like, I've been watching the way he's interacted in that repo. I've seen the way people have interacted with him. I've seen how, like, people in the Code of Conduct Committee have really just not liked him for a very long time. And I'm honestly surprised that he's stuck around for this long. I feel like the reason why they didn't want to get rid of him earlier... Are you looking forward to seeing your videos get posted there? Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's absolutely gonna happen. Let me see if I can find it. Wayland... I feel like part of the reason why he didn't get banned earlier is this protocol. Draft, staging, add color management. This is part of the HDR color stack for Wayland. So yeah, he, like, yes, in a lot of protocols that involve like things that GNOME doesn't want to do, he's been very, how would you say, annoying? Yeah, we'll go with that one. That's the nicest way to put it. Because he's led this one, and he's been leading it for a couple of years now, and this has been a very productive protocol, I feel like this might be part of the reason he stuck around. So if you don't know why he actually got banned, so it's kind of hard to say, because a lot of like COC stuff is done like behind closed doors. But I have a feeling the thing that really set it over the edge is this discussion. So I haven't got the video out yet. It'll be out in probably, I reckon, tomorrow. I reckon I'll put it up tomorrow. So over in WL Roots, they now have a actual screen capture protocol. I'll see if I can find it, actually. I should be able to. EXT image copy capture. This one. So this is an actual screen capture protocol in, not just in WL roots, in upstream Wayland. I very possibly, I don't know if he's talked about it. So this was added into, it was open 2 years ago. This is like a 6-year-long discussion. This was merged into upstream Wayland about, I think 3 or 4 days ago. So basically what it does is lets WL roots and Cosmic as well, when they actually get it merged, right now it's a draft, is going to let these desktops to capture the or like let users capture the desktop without using a portal, if that's something that the desktop wants to implement. And WL roots is going to implement it because that's what they already have with their older protocol that was WL root specific. The difference is now it's not a WL root specific project. No, you're thinking of Tim Peters. That's the Python guy. This is a GNOME guy. So they had this protocol in WL roots, and it was only in WL roots. Now, it's in the upstream Wayland project, so now we have an officially supported screen capture protocol in Wayland. A way to do screen capture that isn't specifically using portals. This led to a big argument. So, that guy there, Andre, whatever... we're going to call him Andre. Andre is the guy who actually made this protocol. So he was talking about the protocol getting merged. Thank you to all the people involved. Immersion, that's Simon Sir. That's the guy who runs WL Roots. Draculix is Victoria Breckenfield. This is the person who runs Smithy. Works at System 76 as well. Most people in here are like pretty, in favor of it because it's a cool protocol. Why does it keep going back to there instead of to his blog post? Sebastian decided to come in and basically start arguing with them about whether or not it's a good idea to use portals for this or protocols, and how Simon hates portals and doesn't want to use them, even though there is a portal implemented in WL Roots. So, which is always fun to see. So he started arguing about that, and there was this thing about, it was like, what was the specific line? It's somewhere in here, but it was like, I want to say something to you that would get me banned from the code. Oh, it would be like against the code of conduct or something like that. So someone was like, so you're admitting that you want to break the code of conduct. And then it broke down to this big argument about like the code of conduct enforcement, whether the FreeDesktop code of conduct is good. The people who are on the code of conduct committee are the same people on the FreeDesktop board. So if you have a code of conduct issue, you can't go to the board to overturn the issue because the people on the committee are the same people on the board. So if the committee wants to do something, they basically own the board. Let me just tell you something, right? So when we talk about code of conduct enforcement, this is the third rail in projects like GNOME and FreeDesktop. You do not talk about that unless you want to have issues. Off topic, is Flameshot still broken on Wayland? This protocol should actually help make it work. So, yes, but not as much. So, yeah, we don't know the full details. At this point, he is banned for about 3 months. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after that. Are we talking about the guy that got banned from the GNOME board? No, this is a different person. So, you're thinking of Sunny. Sunny got banned a couple of weeks ago. Or, so I guess Sunny got banned a couple of months ago and went public a couple of weeks ago. Ransom was thinking of Tim Peters. That was the guy who got banned from the Python Foundation. This is Sebastian Wick. This is a guy... Don't ban me from chat. It's all good, man. Hello, my name is Virgil. Yes, we'll get to DMC in just a moment. So, I just wanted to bring this up. I did make a post on Reddit about it. 1r/Linux is my post. So people do know about it. I'm probably not going to make a main channel video about it, but I did want to talk about it, and it's probably going to become uploaded on like my React channel. Isn't Swick the guy who said, "I'll ensure this gets knack from Gnome's End"? Yes, that's the other thing, right? So during XDG placement. Yes, during XDG placement, the protocol about was it top level icon? Was it top level icon or XDG placement? It was one of those two. It was one of the ones that why am I blanking on his name now? I literally had him on the podcast ages back. What was his name? I keep blanking on his name. Wayland, top level. Matthias Klump. Yes. Matthias Klump. Yes. So, in one of those protocols, Sebastian really didn't like that protocol existed in the state that it was in. And he was like, I'm going to make sure this protocol gets a knack from GNOME. He is not a GNOME voting member. He doesn't have the ability to knack something. But he basically was giving them an ultimatum and threatening them when he doesn't actually have the power to do that. And he kind of got like chewed out by GNOME people in the GNOME matrix for doing so, because he was then trying to get them to knack it. And they were like, we can't, you can't do that. Like, they realized it was like 3 years in at that point, or no, sorry, that one's a 6-month one. It was like 6 months in of constant discussion, and if they knacked it, they would have pissed off everybody. So they just could not touch it whatsoever. Isn't he also one of the main GTK devs? Probably. He's like a big guy in the GNOME space. And he is a very productive developer. He's just very abrasive, right? Like, he's not good at working with people that he disagrees with. That's the main problem. When he's dealing with like GNOME people, or it's a protocol everybody agrees on, he is a great developer. He's a great engineer. He's just not good at people. People are difficult. And I don't know if this is like an unwillingness to learn, or like just I don't know what the issue is, but he's just very bad at dealing with people who disagree with him. He was also the guy who was against DRM leasing. Oh yeah, he was against DRM leasing, the VR protocol, and then by the end, I'll grant him this one, he was involved in getting it merged, right? So he had a change of heart. I will give him that one, and that's really nice. But a lot of other protocols, that doesn't happen. A lot of other protocols he's just against, and against forever. Like Simon, for example. Simon was against the screen tearing protocol. Simon really hated the idea of screen tearing in Wayland. I think he was the first person to call it shit. Wayland screen tearing protocol. I'm pretty sure he was the very first person that told Xavier it was shit. Yep, he was the very first person. So Simon, by the end, had changed his mind on it. I think Simon was the one who ended up merging this protocol. So he had he actually merged it himself. So he had a change of heart. W Roots now has support for screen tearing. So yeah, maybe this will be Swick's redemption arc. I don't know. Like, he had one in DRM leasing, so maybe there's gonna be other ones. I don't know. But yeah. I'll keep an eye on what's happening here. If something changes, if he comes back, if he gets permabanned, I'll let you guys know about it. But until then, let's actually go and play video games. Let me get my controller. I forgot to plug that in. How many of, have any of these System 76 people contacted you after today's video? Michael Murphy lives in my comment section. Michael Murphy, Stick, he goes by on Reddit and GitHub. He lives in my comment section, but refuses to answer my DMs. So, I don't know, man. I haven't reached out to Carl yet, and I haven't reached out to Jeremy. I also want to bring Victoria on the podcast at some point as well. But, what did he say? He was just talking about some bug fixes that were being worked on. Some people had brought up some bugs, and he was just adding some context about why they were a bug, whether they're being worked on. He brought up a bug about when I brought up the settings bug where it lags out the desktop. He explained like why it's lagging out the desktop, how they're trying to address it, things like that. Basically, just adding additional context. Where was Swick banned, though? He was banned from FreeDesktop. I'm concerned about this loading. I'm very concerned about this loading. It's faster than it was last time. He temporarily joins Factory. Yes, he does. Will that Zaluda... Oh, right, I forgot about the Zaluda video. Oh, they're like... You know, maybe I shouldn't make a video on Zaluda, because I can't say the fucking word. I might talk about Zaluda. That does sound interesting, actually. Devil May compile Vulkan shaders. Exactly, Richie. Oh, how did Prototype go, by the way? Did you mention it? I don't remember. Zluda? Or I could just say, Sluda. Maybe actually, I didn't think that one through. Maybe I shouldn't say Sluda. Just say, I can say Zillida. Zillida. Yeah, that works. Who are you playing? Today it's Lady and Trish. We are on the Trish segment. When I was playing last time, my computer was not very happy, and we were running at like 3 FPS. So, today it's not going to do that. It was intense. Speaking of intense, did you see the thing I shared on Twitter the other day? I know Ranson did. F in F to go, or F in F to pay F in F to pay respect? F in F. F in F. I don't know what it means. So one thing I noticed about Cosmic that was kind of fun, and I noticed this about a lot of desktops, is a lot of developers never test anything on a vertical display, and it's very often easy to find vertical display bugs. There's a number of vertical display bugs in Cosmic. Like, the screenshotting does not work at all in vertical displays. You try to screenshot a vertical monitor, it screenshots half the monitor, and it's rotated. Like, it doesn't work at all. There's also one where the window overviews completely die as well, where they are rotated. And I'm sure there's a bunch of other vertical monitor bugs that just don't make any sense whatsoever. I have Goldfish Memory, which tweet did I reply to? It was the vibrating object. Someone decided to take a, like one of the I'm sorry, vibrating object. Yeah, so there are fleshlights that have screens on them and have buttons on them. So someone decided to play Doom on it. We'll turn that down there. Finally. Coom. Just go. Oh, we already did that mission. Doom, sponsored by Hitachi. Someone had some. You know what you should do? H-Doom. Someone's mentioned you should get H-Doom running on it. H-Doom is the H-Doom is the hentai mod for Doom. Hey Jeremy, we have a bunch of bugs on Cosmic Vertical monitors where you can do that. That's honestly how it feels. That's how it feels half the time when I deal with like vertical monitor problems. Okay, just gonna get my... Okay, game's definitely running properly, which is nice. That's much better than we could say last time. The question is whether my brain is going to keep having things operate. Why are hackers so obsessed with Doom? 2 reasons. 1, the source code is well understood. 2, it's funny. People, like, okay, so people start by just liking Doom, and then more people do it, then it becomes a meme, and then more people do it, not because they like Doom, but just because it's a meme, right? That's sort of where we're at now. We're in meme stage, where people just do it just because. And also, as it has a very well understood code base. People have been hacking Doom for a long, long time now. And... Right, it's this one. And have just a good understanding of what you can, what you can't do with the code base. Was it not this way we had to go? Is there another exit we could go to? Or is this... Maybe we had to go the other way, actually. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go the other way. It's gonna take us back to the start. This way. Do we go the other way, actually? Hold up. Or is there not a thing here? Ah, yeah. So this was the way. I think we had to go down here, if I recall. Oh, yay! This guy's here. Yay, good start. Okay, we're gonna die a little bit. Right away. I'm not very excited about having to fight this guy right now. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. I will never like the lightning guys, no matter what happens. Now I gotta remember how the fucking combos work on this thing. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I completely forgot the combos for this thing. Oh my god, we actually almost killed it. What the fuck? You can almost kill it on the first run? Okay. I did not know that, actually. Oh! And... Well, it can always kill me as well. This is the one enemy I really don't like, no matter what. There we go, it's dead. And now, hopefully, we don't have to deal with it again. Every Giga Chat does Doom rendering from scratch and C. Also, like, Doom is a very simple game as well. That's the other thing. Has anyone done a port of Doom on Rust? And yes, that they absolutely have. How do we actually use the skill that I was trying to think of using? So I don't just spam buttons that don't actually do what I want to do. Oh, right, it's B and... Okay, yeah. Ah, it was that one. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Ah, okay. Cool, now just gotta actually play the game. Cool, much better. You want to watch a Curse Farm? There was another video I was gonna watch, but we could check that one out. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay, much better. I forgot that you have to press right trigger to do a bunch of stuff. Right trigger, right bumper, whatever the fuck. R1. Okay. There was a Linux video. There was a video that came out from someone I haven't watched in a long ass time. There was a Tech Syndicate video about Linux I wanted to watch. But we can check out the Accursed Farms video. I can watch the other one tomorrow. Are there plans to show Cosmic apps running on Redux? Just looked it up and Jeremy's making it. I've never used Redux. That could be kind of fun. You know what? That could be kind of fun. I might mess around with that. Oh, I might have to reach out to Jeremy to see if there's anything I need to know that's special. But otherwise, I could definitely be interested in it. That's for sure. I don't know. It sounds kind of fun. They have a Matamos chat, from what I've heard. Well, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Now we're using the actual moves that I want to be using. Right. Okay. Heard you in an email invite. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Well, I'm sure I can arrange something. Super secret stuff. Okay, well if it's like secret chat, yeah, that's different. Like if it's a developer chat, like yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know. I might check it out. That does sound fun. Or I might do a stream on it. I don't know. I don't know I don't know if it makes sense to do like a full video on it or if it makes sense to do like a stream. Because I always look for like new fun stream stuff to do. If it's a computer, people run Doom on it. If it's an interactive interface, people will play Bad Apple on it. People will play Bad Apple on things that aren't interactive interfaces. They will turn it into an interactive interface if they need to. Or they will just fucking edit it in a way to make it look like one. Like fucking Bad Apple on paper. Stream. We like stream. A stream is an easy, like, it's a simple way to do things, right? Like, I don't, but honestly, the main reason, I don't have to overthink it. I can just kind of, like, mess around with it. Bad Apple on paper, WM. Bad Apple with window rules. If I had the, what do you call it? The endurance to go and make it, I would go and make it. But I do not have that. That's definitely not something I want to deal with. Okay. Wait. How are you alive? Honestly, I have no idea how that thing lived through that. Oh? Why did he automatically fall? Or like automatically reset? Why is it automatically resetting? Okay, odd. Usually it kind of just stays there. Well, that's fine. Well, it's dead now. I think we went this way and that worked. Yes. And then there was some fights in here? No? Am I misremembering it? Probably. The only problem with this character is the fight, like the combos are very technical, and I'm not. So it's fairly easy or fairly difficult for me to actually get the combos built up. We can make it work. Probably. It seems like we actually got it. I'm impressed. Maybe I wouldn't get an S, or maybe it would take a while to get an S. But I'm surprised I got that. Insane Popular Toho song that gets memed in a similar way to Doom. Oh, someone asked what Bad Apple was. Oh. I didn't think there were people in any sort of like nerdy space that didn't know what Bad Apple was. I don't know how that's happened. Oh god, I fucking hate these. Okay, and we'll do that one. What? Hey, you actually escaped? Okay. Okay, and... Whoa, okay. Take you out. Honestly, like, just because these guys have the fucking swords, and every character... Like, the entire game is about melee combat. Dealing with these fucking things like that. And now, remember the direction you go. Type Bad Apple in YouTube. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely find it. Double quotes include... Oh, for Bad Apple on. Yeah, you'll definitely find some fun stuff then. Okay, we go backwards this time. And then we go to the right. Bad Apple and Raw Wayland. So there are some games where... they use multiple windows as, like, the way to handle the game. I have a feeling you can do some fun stuff, some fun Bad Apple stuff with that. By the way, do you stick with Cronkite ever since you installed it? I don't have it running right now. There's a couple of very minor crash bugs. That's my main reason for not using it. Once those get resolved, I will definitely be running it, no questions asked. But right now, the crashes are a little bit annoying. It's not constant crashes. Like, it's not like every other fucking minute it crashes. But it's enough where it's annoying. Like, I want to make sure it's... Like, KDE... Okay, here's what I'll say. KDE crashes enough without anything additional on top of it. It doesn't crash constantly, but it does crash enough without anything additional. Okay. Like, it's not... It's enough to be annoying, is what I'll say. Oh, wait. Okay, so her Devil Trigger actually does count as a heal. Unlike the... I guess it's not really a Devil Trigger with, what's-her-face. Oh, you can't actually lock onto that one with that. Okay. Do we actually get a heal from that or not? Oh, no, it's just red orbs. Oh, well, they don't even matter to attack to do that. Okay, get away from that. Actually throw it at the right point. Pay attention. Oh my god. I love this fight. I only love this fight. There's no issues with it whatsoever. Okay, back away. Okay, jump. I didn't jump soon enough. God damn it. At least we have very high damage on this character, so maybe like an attempt or two. Like, I feel like I'm gonna die on this attempt. But we'll see. I'll be very surprised if I don't die on this attempt. Oh, it does work on that one. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I thought you had to be in the other one. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. Okay. Eh? How have I not died yet? Okay, that was very close. Oh! We actually almost got that, just brute forcing it. We actually almost got that, brute forcing it. What the fuck? How did that even happen? Honestly, how did that happen? Okay, let's try that again. This time not being as dumb. Only being mostly dumb. Only 90% dumb instead of 100% dumb. I guess we weren't at full health before as well, which also impresses me more that I didn't die. Wait, can you cut those? It seemed like you could actually damage those. Okay, you can do that. Don't want to get hit by that one again. We don't need that in my life. And dodge that. Or we can get up here. That also works. I always forget you can get up there. But, you know, it still works anyway. Even though it may not have been where I was trying to get to. Oh, right. Okay, so you can hit that. It's just a lot less, I guess we'll say accurate. It's a lot harder to actually land the hit. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, Ren, how's the Yakuza been going, by the way? Okay. Okay, dodge that one. What the fuck is this world? I don't know how this has happened. Sure PP. Yes, sure PP. So I showed up for that. Like, that's the moment I showed up. And then I left it, like, basically right after that. I had some videos to work on. But of all the times that I could have joined, of all the fucking times, it was during that segment. Okay, let's not get hit by that one again. That'll be preferable. Okay, through that. Take you. And I didn't jump. Oh, I did jump. I just jumped too late. Come on. No. Did I actually die again? Did I actually just die? I got hit by attacks and get hit by last time. Maybe this I played even more aggressively that time because I knew it wasn't that difficult of a fight. Woo, 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 woo. Again. Okay. On the day you react to stopping the games, as we go, he reacted to part 2 and had the same thing to say about I did. Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's a mystery to me. You and husband really do show one brain cell. Yeah, maybe that's a bit of a problem. I need to watch more Mutaha again. I need my opinions to reflect what Mutaha says. No, but like, honestly, like, I've seen a lot of people say the very similar things as well. It's not even an Asmongold thing. It's just a lot of people have said very similar things about it. Oh my god. How the fuck are you supposed to... How are you supposed to do damage in there without getting hit? When all of them are in that one spot. Okay, back away. No? Yeah, there it is. Why did I go for right there? That was not the point I should have used it for. Okay, back there. One more. Okay. Oh. What? What, you get hit with that final swing? I honestly didn't even realize you get hit with the You didn't even get hit with the final swing. Okay. Oh, free damage. Let's go. What? Okay, sure. I will always accept free damage on final stage. That was a dodge. That should have been a dodge there. What was I doing? Oh, and it gets... No, Shot gets stunned. There we go. Easy fight. Look at that. Valve leak is nutty. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation because you can get into the... so it's a private alpha, but people... Like, there's a bunch of people playing it. So it's not just journalists. But they specifically say, hey, don't share what's going on. Hey, what are your thoughts on Dante's Inferno? I only became aware of it when Ronson told me about it. Or did you tell... I think you... Did Ronson tell me about it or did you tell me about it? I think Ronson told me about it. One of you told me about it. I want to play it at some point. Maybe I'll have to stream Dante's Inferno. Ended up distracted watching Redoc's demo video released last month. Not me, but I have played it. I feel like you brought it up during the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you brought it up during the God of War stream, but maybe someone else did. It was definitely brought up during the God of War streams. Ah, okay. The answer is I haven't played it, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it, but it does look really fun. It wasn't the God of War stream, wasn't it? I feel like it was in the God of War stream. It was on another stream. Well, whatever stream it was. I feel like I was playing God of War at the time. Surely. I had definitely started playing the God of War games. That I can say for certain. Otherwise I would... Because I remember commenting, this is like God of War. So I definitely was playing God of War by that point. That part I can say for certain. Someone else brought it up, but I can't... Okay, right. The health bar on these things is not at all representative of how much health they actually have. Honestly, these guys are so fucking easy when we have Trish. Like, once you get used to the way Trish moves, like, everything becomes really easy. I feel like it's gonna be the same with Virgil as well. Also, Spirit, if you want to know more about how prototype... more about how the prototype streams go. I yelled hentai tentacle at the top of my laugh. As you should. It's been so long since I've played Prototype. I don't even think I own them on Steam. I think I played them on PS3. I don't think I played Prototype 2. I'm pretty sure I only played the first game. Or if I did play Prototype 2, I might have not I definitely didn't finish it. That I can say for certain. But I'm pretty sure I didn't even play Prototype 2. I think I was going to, but I had just finished the first game, and it felt like when I looked at it, I was like, this feels like the exact same game, just with slightly more things to do, and I just didn't want to do it at the time. Maybe that sounds right to me. That sounds like something I would do. Can Prototype be considered the prototype of Prototype 2? From my understanding, it basically is. Like, Prototype 2, from my understanding, is a very similar game. Prototype 2 is basically the same game with slightly more polished gameplay. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't play it at the time then. I was probably, like, really enjoying the concept and just didn't want to do... I didn't want to do it at the time. I played, but it was, like, years ago when I played it. So, I might have a very different opinion of it now. Like, it was probably... I think I might have been in... Was it in high school when I played it? No, I think... Maybe I was in high school, actually, yeah. That sounds right. When did Prototype 2 come out? Let me see. Prototype 2. I was definitely... 2009! Oh, no, it's the first game. That's the first game. When's Prototype 2? What the fuck? The first game came out in 2002? Oh, 2009? 2012. 2012 it came out. All Good Games came out in 2011. They do a pretty good job making you feel powerful. Yeah, I do definitely remember that. I remember it being a very fun game. I remember them using Johnny Cash's song for the theme. I think maybe at the time I wanted to go and play... Probably, I probably want to go back and play more Saints Row the Third, considering the time frame of when I played it. That sounds about right for me. How did that thing not hit me? Oh, yay! More lightning, boys! I'm the only one who gets to use lightning in this game. Not you. Fuck you. Oh, it died. Oh, no, it didn't die. It didn't die. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, now it's on red mode. Fuck you! This is a game that is not Richie approved. This moves a little bit too far. Oh my god! Fuck you! Moves a little bit too fast for you to handle. Fucking hell! I forget they can one-shot you if you fuck that up. Has anyone had problems with Yakuza 0 being saves being corrupted? No, you've brought that up before. I've never seen that personally. I imagine Saints Row 3 would be the same. Wait. Saints Row 4 does not run on the Saints Row 4 does not run on the Proton? Oh, weird. I've not played it on PC. Again, I played it back on whatever console it came out on. PS4? I feel like it was PS4. PS4 sounds right. Oi, don't did you see what was happening on the screen? Maybe you can sound cue it, actually. I don't know. Oh, I have trouble keeping up with what the fuck's going on. Oh, here he is. Oh! Fuck you. I did not see. I was focusing on chat. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should stop doing that. Oh my god. The item get corrupted into other items and saves considered invalid. Yeah, no, I've not seen that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Because I think Zero is the longest game in the franchise. So having that happen, especially on like a long save, does sound like a problem to me. Okay, let's not get fucking nuked by this guy. Okay. I guess it is a timing thing as well. Oh my... Why the fuck does it have a one-hit kill? Why the fuck does it have that? Obviously, I'm not playing this, but it doesn't look like a lot of stuff is going on the screen. I'm sure I can handle... okay. No, I'm sure you can handle most other enemies, but this one is just particularly annoying. Most of the other things are perfectly fine. Especially on the lower difficulty. Like, honestly, as long as it's not like Legendary Dark Knight, which is basically, what do you call it? Dynasty Warriors? Yeah. Because in that one, there's just too much shit going on the screen to even see what's happening. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Inferno 2 has a lot of stuff going on. Just gotta learn to ignore it. Actually, fair. God damn it. I'd avoided getting eaten by that thing the entire time. Okay, I guess gotta do a stupid fucking minigame. I never play a game on the hardest difficulty at first. That's fair. Oh yeah, if you're playing on normal, I think there's like 2 of the lightning boys in the entire game anyway. So it's not even actually a major problem on that difficulty. I'd learn mechanics on easy and then graduate. Oh yeah, if you start on easy, yeah. If you played through a game a couple of times, or played through this game a couple of times, yeah, you'd get used to it. See, I don't like doing that. I like smashing my head against the wall until the wall breaks. I like playing a game in the least efficient way possible. Oh my god. So even that counts as a melee attack. That isn't right, at least for completion, isn't it? Is it not? What is, 5 is longer. 5 is, really? 5 is longer? I would have, okay. Sure, I did not think that. Well, that's good to know. Oh my fucking... I want to heal from this thing. Oh my... We're dead. We are fucking dead. Okay. Oh my god, we actually got a heal from that. I'm surprised that happened. Okay, I'm gonna save the devil trigger until we get to red stage, and then... Okay. We're not on... That's not red. What? It actually broke out before red? It can do that? I didn't realize it could do that with Trish. I thought Trish had enough damage so it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, now it's red. And now we're in I'm fucked stage. Okay. We can never let that hit me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Fuck! Ah! Why the fuck does that attack exist? I don't use my gold orbs at this point either, because I probably need them for a later fight. For fuck's sake. And it's not even a matter of how much health I have, it just kills you. That's the thing. So if you get ever hit by that, you just die. Just fun. Okay. Okay. That should knock it out of that mode fairly soon, surely? There it is, okay. Okay, and what's it gonna do? That's yellow, gray. Of course, it's yellow. That's fine. We'll save this for red. I presume say fair as being understood. Wait. Well, not fair. Definitely not fair. I bet. I'm used to that being meaning of fair. I usually just pay attention more to audio, dialogue, and control vibration, harder sections. Can't you buy gold orbs? No, you can. They're just expensive. You definitely can. Okay. That's how I got most of the ones I have. Okay. Okay, now it's red. Why did I use that there? I should have saved it. Okay, it's dispin on the ground. We don't care about that. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. We didn't die. But that's the only attack I care about. Death is the only concern. We don't care about anything else. Laser's fine. Anything is not grab. Oh, thank God it's dead. Oh! Well, the wiki omitted it. Oh. Are you looking at DMC 4 or DMC 4 Special Edition? Because those are different things. Why is the Colonel of the Beast tweet still pinned? Because I haven't pinned something else. That's that's the only reason why. Maybe I should. There was a tweet I made that popped off. They got like 13,000 likes the other day. Maybe I should pin that one. I don't know. I just change the pin when I feel like it. Apparently the general wiki. Maybe in DMC 4 you couldn't buy them. Unless you're looking at like another DMC game's part of the wiki. Which is also, I don't know if in all DMC games you can buy them. That's very, very possible you can't. Maybe there's one of them that you can't for whatever reason. I don't think there is, but maybe. I don't play any games that support DualSense haptics except for Cyberpunk 2077 2.0, but I still play 1.6. But even without it, a lot of games will vibrate the controller, you'll need hazards, or if you're getting hurt. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it would say that you can't buy them. It would seem weird to me if in the base DMC4 you couldn't buy them. It's possible, I guess, but I don't know. I've not played base DMC4, so I couldn't tell you. And that should be done. No? More? You're not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? What are we on to now? Wait, why did that point up there? Is that where we're going to? I guess that's where we're going to. A lot of games will also have a subtle visual or audible effects when you kill someone. So I listened for this. GTA 5 flashed the screen. It didn't say if you could buy them or not. That's weird. Because I thought you could in every game. Oh, you gotta get it through here. That's... What a weird spot. Has that always been there and I just not noticed it? Maybe that's only on certain versions of the mission. Or certain versions of the area. But I feel like I would have noticed that otherwise. Rudy, I think you really like Blood Reaver. Why do you say that? I do, because it's a really cool game, but why do you say that? This way. Tweets? Tweets, retweets. I think the soundtrack's really good. I've only made, like, one tweet about... Like, outside the clips, I've made one tweet about it, I think. Like, maybe two. Just mentioning that I did the podcast, and then retweeting the soundtrack. Rise, Son of Rome. Was that one of the PS4 launch titles? Sorry, Xbox launch titles? I feel like that's what it was. Yeah. One of the Xbox One launch titles. Was that a good game? Because I don't remember anyone talking about it after, like, very early on. The true budget God of War. It was okay. Well, that's something. That's not a great... You're not making a great argument for it, but that's something. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I meant to go to the other one. Mech gameplay. Isn't it a lot of, like... I feel like it's, like, very, very QTE heavy. Like, even more than God of War was. It's on PC as well now. I think it is $10 US. The screen became yellow for press Y. Blue for press X. Oh my, okay. I have a Series S, but it's a dev system. I haven't figured out how to deploy it from Linux. Oh, can you? Is that a thing that you can do? Or like, not at all? And you're just like, I have it, but I don't know how it worked. I don't know how to do anything with it. Okay. Is this gonna be S? I feel like it's gonna be an S. Okay. 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 Two and... Okay, we're building up the combo. It's happening. Okay. Oh, God, it's going to be a double S. Yeah, double S is going to be an interesting one then. I don't know if we're gonna get a double S. Oh, we're not making progress. Oh. Okay, this is. I don't think we're. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I don't think I'm gonna double S. It's looks like it's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, it actually happened. Holy shit. Okay, that was rough. I'm not sure. I need to figure out how to compile UWP games under Linux or Wine. Yeah, good luck with that one. But I can FTP into the console storage when in dev mode, so theoretically I can use command line tools to deploy. Okay. It's a project for when a developer game that actually supports consoles in its gameplay. Wait, how long have you had this thing? And why do you have... Oh my fucking God. Right, this was the actual introduction of Lightning Boy, wasn't it? God. We're already taking hits I shouldn't be taking. Okay. Oh my God. Right. It swings back, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. This feels like Lightning Boy has too much health. Why does it have so much health this time? What the fuck is going on? It never has this much health. What the fuck is going... Why has it not gone out of lightning mode yet? That should have been out of lightning mode like 3 minutes ago. Oh my fucking God. What an enemy. What an enemy. It was fun to run emulators on the Xbox One without dev mode till Microsoft removed it. GameCube, PSP, PS2. Low-key DMC2 Trish rocks. Unpopular opinion, I don't hate DMC2. I actually think DMC2 is pretty good. It's much better than DMC1, is what I'll say. Yeah, I don't hate DMC2. I think there's a lot of stuff about it that's really bad. Oh, there we go. Why the fuck did it take so long before? Like demon tanks, for example. But I don't hate DMC2. Okay. Also the fact that every fight can be resolved with your gun because there was no fire rate cap. So the faster you press the button, the faster you fired. So that was fun. So like the owl boss fight, for example, you just had to fire faster. And you won. That was all. There we go. Okay. I missed half those attacks. Oh, now it's in red mode. Yay, now we can fuck this up. Let's go. Let's get grabbed. Okay, thank God that wasn't the grab there. That's the grab. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, why does it have that attack? Oh my fucking God. That's such a fucking bad attack. Like, there are some things about DMC where I'm like, why? Like, it's a really fun game, right? And then there's other parts where I'm like, why does anybody like this game? Why the fuck is that a thing that exists? There should never be a game that has an auto grab, that has like a grab one-shot attack. One-shots are not fun. Especially when you have a bad checkpoint system. I just want to make a 2D platform where you play as a penguin. Because Virgil motivates you. That's fair. Oh my, okay, that was stupid. Okay. 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 What are you gonna do? Is that the other laser? That's that one. Oh, right. It was. Sometimes he doesn't do double laser. How did I fuck that up? Okay. There we go. Play Doom Eternal. I actually haven't finished the first reboot Doom. I was doing that on stream ages back, but I cannot play shooters on stream. My brain does not handle that. That's my play Monster Hunter Glass Cannon one shot and done. Speaking of Monster Hunter, have you seen the gameplay demos for the new weapons? Oh, for the new weapons, the new combos for the weapons and new like attacks for the weapons. I am very excited for Wilds. I am very, very excited for Wilds. Okay. Makes me want to play Hunting Horn. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I'll play Hunting Horn. I'm kind of thinking of doing Charge Blade. I want to see what Dual Blades get. I don't play Dual Blades just because Dual Blades go way too fast. My brain does not know how to deal with the combos for it. So I'm just like, there are technically combos here. I don't know what they are. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, it's red mode already. Oh. Yeah, I played through base world with Insect Glaive. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go Insect Glaive again. I feel like it makes more sense to go a new weapon. Fuck! This fucking game! Oh! Why does that attack exist? I fucking hate that. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game so much. That is the one enemy that makes me hate this game. If this didn't exist, perfect game. Incredible game. Amazing game. Legendary game. This brings the game down from a 10 to a 3. The fact that this thing fucking exists makes the game so much worse. Also the guys who what do you call it? Have swords that that just swing around them all the time. Okay. Okay. Look, think about it like this. After we finish Trish's playthrough, we get to play as Virgil. That's all that matters. There we go. Okay. Yes, please spam that. Yes, I like that attack. Or do nothing? What? Well, I don't know what that was. That wasn't an attack. Okay. Okay. At least with Lady, you had the RPG, so you could knock it out of this stage very easily. Okay. What the fuck was that? It doesn't even, that wasn't even an attack. Okay. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. You do the swing? Nope. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the? How did I do that? I don't even know how I. How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. I don't know what that attack was. How did I do that? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally. For fuck's sake. There we go. Now watch me die on the next enemy that shows up. Watch me die on the next enemy and then instantly get sent back. Wait, do we have to do something with this? Or is this, do we have to like... Okay, no, okay. Ah, that's what we do. Do we... Oh, wait. Oh, it's on the bottom floor, isn't it? Do we go through here? Or is it the other door? No, I think it's the other door. Okay, so yeah, we go through the door over here, I think. That's what we're gonna try at least. It's been a while since I've done this section. Okay. The selection of weapons makes for instant gameplay, making your build so much fun in Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, I love Monster Hunter. My first one was World, so look, maybe I can't say I love Monster Hunter. I haven't played like Rise or anything. Yo, Babbler, how's it going? What did you miss? You missed me ranting about when Swick got banned from FreeDesktop. Besides that, me yelling about the video game causing me to fucking die constantly. Where are we go? I'm confused. Okay, this is where I started from. According to Mastodon, GitHub is currently suffering a myocardial infarction. I'm gonna say infraction, and is somewhat dead right now. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, here? No, we already did that. Here. Wait, maybe not. No, keep going. Here. This is vaguely familiar. I feel like this is where I need to be. Yes, here we go. R1 up, hold B. Oh, square. Square's that one, isn't it? Ah, I see. How did I accidentally do that? Infarction. What does that mean? It's a nerd way of saying heart attack. What? I've never heard this before. Thank God it sent me there. Oh my God. How did I accidentally do that? I'm confused how I accidentally used that attack. Okay, knowing that I have that maybe would make things a tad easier on that fight. What the fuck's the camera doing? R1... down, up, hold, square. It sounds like you're saying fucking fighting game combos. Brody, you pronounced myocardial infarction correctly until you correct yourself. I never heard this term before. I assumed it was a spelling mistake. Because it looks like a spelling mistake to me. Have you seen the Borderlands movie guy molding? I have seen the Borderlands movie is very much not liked. Let's see what it has on Rotten Tomatoes right now. When I saw the trailer, I thought it was going to be terrible. So, this is not like an uncommon opinion seeing the trailer. So, I didn't predict anything here. But I knew it was going to be terrible from the start. It has a 9% from critics, 52% from the audience. Okay, so there are some movies out there where they have like a really low rating, but are still fun, right? A good example of this, and I know the fans of the games may not like what I'm gonna say here. Let's see. Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, here we go. This is an example of a movie that's very much hated by audiences, but and reviewers alike, but is very fun. All of the movies in this franchise are fucking horrendous, but they're very fun. I highly recommend watching the Resident Evil movies. They're not good at all. Like, at all. But they're fun. And that's all that matters. I mean, your default assumption of movies nowadays is that they suck unless someone tells you otherwise. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good way to handle it, actually. What the fuck happened to the camera? What the fuck? But no, I unironically enjoy the Resident Evil movies. I think they're so much fun. That was a lot of red orbs. But I also like the Fast and the Furious movies, so, you know. Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City was a treat for the fans. What is that one? Wait, there was one that came out in 2021? Oh, I've never seen this one. Oh shit, okay. I need to go watch that. Any other movie? As I said, I really enjoy the Fast and the Furious movies. But they're popular with the fans anyway. It's reviewers that don't particularly like the Fast and the Furious movies. I think they are very, very good. They're not good, but they're very fun. And that's all that matters. I'm just amused by the guy defending the movie, telling people to give it a Oh, the guy that works at the Borderlands development studio. He was like, yeah, guys, they put a lot of effort into it. They spend a lot of money on it. They put a lot of they really care about the source material's really good, which is it's not anyway. Yeah, I do remember that. He was just trying to like cope people into watching it, which is not how that works at all. I know why he's pissed, because like if you look at any of the other series, like any of the other series that have good movies or good series attached to them, they popped off because of it. Like Witch is another really good example that wasn't brought up in like Asmon's video. Like people already love The Witcher, but when I think it was the first 2 seasons, maybe just the first season, that really brought a lot of attention back to that. And Sonic as well. Apparently people, like, I have not seen the Sonic movie, but apparently people really enjoy it. Even if it's kind of weird and cringe. But to be fair, Sonic fans are weird and cringe, so, you know, it fits perfectly. Ah, that one. Okay. I see. I remember going to the midnight preview of the 5th movie, the one in Brazil. I remember how people were laughing and cheering at the end with the vault sequence. Do you want to know why 5 was really good? Are you aware of like how the vault sequence was done? Because like, there's a really popular video about it, but there's a lot of people who don't realize this about the vault sequence. And this is what changed after the 5th movie. So I'm curious to know if you know about how the vault was done. Okay, that's all done there. Keep going forward. I think the only one I haven't seen is the newest one. The vault was practical effects. They actually dragged a vault with cars. That wasn't CG. That's why that scene was so fucking crazy. Yeah, obviously it's like contained, it's like a set, all that stuff. But they actually dragged a vault with cars. I'll see if I can find... I'll see if I can find the video on it. Furious 5 making of vault scene. So the vault was also a car. So that's the other fun thing. They had like a car inside the vault, but like they actually dragged a... Yes, they actually dragged like a vault around. I'll see if I can find some parts here. Yeah, here we go.
The camera moves along a dolly low to the ground, almost being destroyed by the vault rolling right on top of it. The fact that this was the only time they took a guess as to where the camera may not get hit, since they would have no clue where the force...
Right, that's the other thing. A lot of it was also unplanned. Like this bit was not in the script. It kind of just happened.
Follow Dom and Brian and careen into all the cars at the right time. Again, down to the milliseconds for maximum effect on screen. All assisted by, again, the vault. Or take the scenes where the vault is shown by a semi-truck, like in the example before. That's done by constructing a real building with people inside and a ram that would push the vault on a track to propel it across the entire inside of the building, while the people inside know their marks so they aren't crushed to death. But again, not everything goes as planned. Another example of this are the oversights that happen all the time on set. You get there and you don't realize that you didn't think of certain things because in rehearsals or in play.
This is why 5 was so fucking good. Practical effects. If they had done that with CG at the time, it would have looked so fucking bad. And that's what changed after the 5th movie. After the 5th movie, that's when they started doing things like jumping out of planes, jumping out of skyscrapers, fucking jumping from space. Like, that after the 5th movie was all... Like, that was all, like, CG for the most part. Like, obviously, they were still driving cars, all that stuff, but any of the wild shit that happened, yeah, that all then became... like CG. And that's why a lot of people felt like the 5th was like the peak of the series. Now, I don't care because it's still fucking stupid and I still enjoy jumping from space, jumping from planes, all this stupid shit. But I get why there's a lot of people that have like... They feel like it kind of fell off a bit after that. Now, the issue is you have to actually care, right? It's still Fast and the Furious. It's still fucking stupid. Anyone who like, I approach Fast and the Furious the same way I approach Kingdom Hearts. I don't expect anything that makes any fucking sense when I go into it. I go into it expecting it to be absolute fucking nonsense. Absolute gibberish. It just being confusing as hell. And you don't know why anything's actually happening. And that's the best way to approach it. That's the best way to approach most media, actually. Just don't expect much from it. Like, unless you know that it's going to be more than that, just go into it with very, very, like, I just want to have fun expectations. And you'll never be disappointed. If you have no expectations, you'll never be failing to meet them. That's my base take for the day. Okay. And you should be done. No, now you're done. In case you want to know the moves you accidentally found. Okay, thank you for that. Let's have a look. I should probably look at this for... Wait, how the... Oh, wait. Dante can use that as well? Okay, I missed out on half the moves in Pandora for Dante. Knight got the Goblin Troop pet in PoE before realizing they never stopped singing. Oh, okay. For anyone who wasn't there for the PoE stream, let me show you the Goblin Troop. This is a pet you can buy in PoE. It costs you money. It costs you money to have this thing follow you. I'll find a... Here we go. Here's someone just in town. Where is it? Oh, I see him there. I see him right there. I hate these things so much. Every fucking town you go to. Every town you go to. There's at least one person with a fucking Goblin Troop. And the thing is, GGG knows what they've done here. They did this on purpose. And they refused to add, like, a toggle to disable the Goblin Troop sound so other people don't have to hear it. No, they will never do it. They've intentionally put this in the game, knowing it's going to annoy people. Because they know that by putting it in the game to annoy people, people will buy it. I don't particularly like pets in PoE. Because if anything moves, or if anything moves near me, I just assume that it's something I need to kill. So if I see a pet, I try to kill it. Don't clip that out of context. I didn't think that one through before I said it. Brody is a Peter worker confirmed. Clip it and ship it. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Why is there another one? Okay. You know what? That's actually... It doesn't seem to be having any additional effect. Did you just do triple laser? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now he's in red mode. Ah, I see you there. No, 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 no. If you want laser down, up. Oh my god, how many times does it fucking spam the laser? Oh, it's dead. RB down, up, hold X. Huh? I'm confused how that works. Because I can bring that out. Oh, use Devil Trigger. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait. What is it? One... What's the, what? There's a spinning binding. No, it's not that. What is it? Yeah, that's that one. Oh! Oh, maybe you need to have the, maybe you need to have this nod in your hand. That's why. Oh, okay, so if you can't find anything, it comes back to you. Ah, I see. Oh, it's this guy. Hi. Now, how much of a pain is this gonna be? It's almost the... What the fuck? How much health can you take away from this on first stage? What the fuck? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Apparently you can knock out half its health bar before the fight even really starts. Oh. Oh, so you can Devil Trigger your way out of that one. I think this might be a, Ah, okay. So yeah, it's like that. Great. At least that one's not as much damage as I thought it was. I'll be very happy if I didn't keep getting frozen though. That would be fantastic. Wait, it's not gonna go into next stage? Or like next... Did I stage skip? Hold on, I think I stage skip or phase skipped it. He's supposed to do the point where it disappears more than once, but apparently if you do too much damage, you can phase skip him. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Next mission. Okay, so we're heading back out. Oh, right, we're heading back to town now. Right. Oh, the poisonous gas segment. Yay. Where are you? You know what? Having something that just does permanent damage to these guys definitely makes it a lot easier to keep them from fucking around and disappearing again. Okay. Yeah, these guys, you know what? These guys are a lot easier like this. Where you at? Where you at? Oh my god. That should just track it down, hopefully. There we go, look at that. Just gotta land one hit on it and they're stunned. Sweet, and you're done. Easy clap. Is that all of them? Yep, perfect. Wow. Okay, grab that one. We're still at basically full health after that room. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, fighting these guys without a grab or... I don't know if there's going to be any... Okay, these guys might actually be a bit problematic. Oh, actually maybe not. Okay, so hitting them with that attack is still works for what I need it to do. Oh, and that attack. So you just need to land some sort of hit on them, and it works. Okay, good to know. It's not as clean as it was when we were fighting with some of the other characters. But it works well enough. Oh, and that... Okay, so we can actually use that as a throw for that, and that actually works better on these guys than doing the other one. Sweet. And then we do that one. That's too far away. Perfect. And last one. Bite. Oh, one more. And now you're done. Sweet. That actually went well. And I don't think I need to fight them anyway. I think I could have just ran past them, because that wasn't a red room. And that one is. Okay. What do we got in here? Please don't be lightning boy. Oh, thank God it's just these. Oh, that's fine. You know, I can work with this. I can also fuck up and take damage I shouldn't be taking. I can definitely do that. Okay. Why is that not throwing? Eh? Why was that not throwing? Eh? What? That was weird. Was I technically not pressing the correct direction? I feel like I was, though. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's fine now. So the directions are based on where you're facing, not necessarily the direction of the analog stick, which does cause some of it to be, especially if you are not paying a perfect attention to your character, it does make lining up certain attacks and having them work not be fully clear all the time. Sweet, and you're done. Yes? No. Now you're done. Is the game functionally functional today? Yes, it is. We're not lagging today, which is nice. I still don't know what happened last time, because I hadn't done an update that day or something, which would have made sense, right? Like, maybe it was using... I don't know, GPU drivers were doing weird things. So I don't know what was going on that day, because I hadn't done anything to cause a problem. So it kind of just happened. Which is always a fun problem to diagnose. You're like, okay, what's the deal? What are the conditions that caused it? No, it kind of just happened. So I don't know what happened. I'm probably never going to know what happened. And you know what? I don't need to know what happened because now it's not happening, so I don't need to worry about it. That's my thought, at least. Problem's not there anymore. Not my problem anymore. But I've had that happen. I feel like I've had that happen at least 1 or 2 times before. Computers are weird. That's my key takeaway, right? Computers are fucking weird. I don't get them. I don't understand them. I just use them, and I know more than your average bear. That is all I can say. But I don't know much. And lost weight. There should be is there a red room here? Yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Maybe if I aim that in the correct direction instead of away from the enemies, that actually would work. Okay. Okay. That's not the attack I meant to do, but it works. Okay, I do like that attack just completely ignores their shields. It's a great way to just knock them out of that. I feel like Virgil's got a couple of spin attacks like that as well. How much do I know? More than you'd think, less than I should. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, let me see if I can find the Hanakawa clip. Bake Monogatari Hanakawa. Yeah, here we go. Why are you recording your fucking screen with a phone? What are you doing? The only one I see here with subs is someone fucking recording their screen. Good job. Exactly. I don't know everything, I just know what I know. Here we go. I need to watch the new season of Monogatari. Actually, I need to watch the previous season of Monogatari, and then I watch the new season. That's how I feel about a lot of things, actually. I'm like, yeah, I'm just behind. Like, I want to go watch, I want to go catch up on Data Live, because it's got like 5 fucking seasons. And I don't understand how it's got 5 seasons. If it's not good, it surely shouldn't have 5 seasons. Like, that's typically how that works. But to be fair, I don't know, there's a lot of things that probably should never have gotten adapted in the first place. They got adapted. I'm now caught up on Konosuba, Jobless, and Demon Slayer. Oh, are you aware that My Hero, like the manga, has finally ended? So we've probably got, I would imagine, 1 more season after this. Because we're in the final fight, but I don't think we're going to get to the end of it. I'd be very surprised if we got to the end of it in this season. I've given up on Kimetsu. Oh, you given up? Really? Yes, and I've managed to avoid spoilers. Okay, I won't say what I was going to say then. Yeah, I will avoid the spoilers then. Because I can spoil basically the entire ending of My Hero and how it decides to go. Current Monogatari is basically Naruto's true ending. Oh. What is the point of this? Oh, previously you would land on that. Yeah. I think we just go this way? I think. I could be mistaken. I need to pick up Index. Oh my god, it's been a long fucking time since I think I'm caught up on the Index anime. I don't understand what the fuck's happening. Whenever I go back to Index, I'm like, what is happening? Because Index has like 20 fucking different characters, and all of their stories are going on at the same time. And like, they all fucking matter. It's like Durarara, but worse. Or, actually, yeah, that's probably the best example. I watched Index when there wasn't a second season. I watched Index back when there was the first season and then Railgun. Honestly, I like Railgun more than Index. But maybe that's just because it's like somewhat more coherent in the story. I've watched but I can't for life of me remember if I've seen X2. So here's my thing, right? When did it come out? Hold up. When did I watch it? When did it come out? Okay, when did it? 2010. So I probably watched it in like 2013, 2014. Yeah, I reckon I watched it 2013, 2014. And then there was that giant... For me, it was 2 years. For other people, fucking 5-year wait for a second season. Then you had another season right after that, and then another... Like, they adapted everything so quickly. And they've never adapted the sequel. There is a sequel series to set after all of the events that went on. With the same main character. There's like a time skip. There's a lot of very bad things that happen later on in that series. Like, the first season already gives you a good enough indication that things are gonna get really fucking wild. It only gets more wild as the series goes on. Wait, is that a... Hold up. Is that a grab? Does that grab light enemies? Hold up. Eh? I will have to test that. I did not realize that. Oh, we should be getting closer to Fireboy now. Oh, so in Infinite World, I've unlocked fuck your turn-based combat mode for Kiryu. How far into the game do you actually unlock that? Because I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, sure, but oh, she can't use those. Oh, that makes sense. In Chapter 7, have you seen the Oh, there's Fireboy. Have you seen the real-time combat mode for Infinite World? And regarding that, have you seen the real-time combat mode for, Like a Dragon? I'll see if I can find it in a second. Oh, he did not do... fire pillars in the original version of the fight. Yeah, this fight's a lot harder this time. I'll see if I can find it. Yakuza, IW, Kiryu, combat mod. Where is it? There was a really good video on it I saw a while back. Yo, Flight Sim, how's it going? Infinite Wealth, Kiryu Combat Mod. Maybe it don't show up. Is this it? No, this is still the... Okay, I can't find the video for that one, but I'll show you Like a Brawler. This is the one for Like a Dragon. This is the real-time combat mode for 7. It's a very much a work in progress. So a lot of things are a bit scuffed, as you can tell. There's a Kiryu fight here. This is a older version of the mod as well. Here we go. Yeah. Obviously, it's really not made to be real-time combat, but it is really cool that people want to make mods to do that. I really hope they don't do away with real-time combat entirely and still use it in like spin-off games. Because it's weird, right? Like, it's so uncommon to see. This seems like a complicated mod to make. Oh, absolutely. Because the hitboxes are not set up for real-time combat. They're set up for you press the ability and it does the ability. But like, I really hope they don't do away with it. Because my understanding is Song of Life makes the real-time combat actually like much better than it was in Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2's combat is how did I get hit by that? Kiwami 2's combat is a little rough. I feel like there was. Like, I feel like there was a mod that just made the Kiryu mode infinite. And there was some, like, real reworks for some of the combos. I remember seeing that. But maybe I imagined it? I'm pretty sure I didn't imagine it. But Infinite Wealth would work a lot better for real-time just because there is a real-time system in there. It's just still not the intended like way for the game to be played. So there's still going to be some scuff. Okay. We good? Oh! I shouldn't have run back in. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be a temporary mode, so it kind of makes sense for it to be really powerful. Wait, you can get hit by the spin? Wait. You can get hit by the spin. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Oh! My finger slipped off the fucking thing. How do you... Do you just have to run for that? Like, that's my only guess for actually dodging that. And that one, I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge that. I'm sure if I played the harder difficulty, I would work it out. Because I would die otherwise. Like, the highest difficulty. Okay, didn't get hit by that somehow. If we get hit by another one of the fire blasts, then we die. Okay. He has a grab. Of course he has a grab. Okay, we might be able to... Oh my... Are you serious? I get hit with the fucking lava pillar. I'm pretty sure I can take down stuff like 5 levels higher than me with that ability. Would normally be crazy hard. Each level's noticeable difference. Can't find the mod that makes it endless. I'm sure that existed during the beta. Like the demo. I'm sure that I did not imagine that. But I don't know, maybe it was just like a cheat engine thing rather than an actual mod. I feel like there was a mod that was like making his combos better though. And people combine, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So there was like a cheat engine thing, and then there is definitely a mod that, there is definitely a mod that like fixes up his combos. I know that exists. So maybe I'm conflating the two of them. Oh my god, I'm taking so many fucking hits. Okay, we didn't get hit with that one. Okay. And he can use that attack when he's not even in fire mode, so it seems entirely random when he's actually going to use it. I don't know, there might be some logic there that I'm not seeing. Really? Really? That should not have hit me. Wait, he can do it. What? Since when could he do that? Don't you love it when bosses do attacks where you're like, that's not something you can do. What? Okay, is he gonna do the thing? What? 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 Come on. Come on, that was a dodge. Never mind, found it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. See if we can find... maybe there was another... Maybe I was thinking of, like, something else. And it was, like, a combination of it. But I knew something existed. Okay, wait. Oh, that's infinite. Right. Okay. Okay, right. That is what I was thinking of then. Or maybe I was thinking of like a cheat engine version that made it infinite and someone made it a mod or something. I'm not too sure. For reference, I fought a boss 4 levels higher than me and he knocked out 2/3 of my health in one turn. Also, every attack is inflicted bleed, which causes some... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. Run away. Okay. Don't get hit by things you shouldn't get hit by. Like that one. Wait, he can do double lava pillar? He can double... Why can he double lava pillar? Okay. Stop spamming lava pillar. Of all the fucking attacks you could spam. Actually, maybe... You know what? Lava pillar is definitely the more annoying one. Yeah, do that. Do that one. So it gives me like a bunch of free time to attack. Okay. Okay. And now he's gonna do that. No, he didn't do the... What? He didn't do the explosion. Why didn't he do the explosion? Why are you changing your combos? Okay, and now we win. There we go. Look at that. By the way, Infinite Wealth and Judge aren't on GOG. Only OG Like a Dragon is. Ishin isn't on GOG either. I would imagine it would be eventually. I would be surprised if they wouldn't add the others if they have those there already. Like, it's just a matter of they don't want to put it there too early. Yeah, I'm aware that... Did I just go the wrong way? Did I just actually go back to where I started? I'm aware that it's an RPG. Yeah. Yeah, Like a Dragon only recently went to GOG. Right. That makes sense. Let's go the correct direction. This way. There we go. Much better. D! Ugh. Oh, we're getting close to the end of Trish's playthrough. No M rank. For M for massive. M for massive unit. I'm very tempted to rebuy Zero Kiwami and Like a Dragon on GOG. This way. Did you buy Kingdom Hearts on Epic, or did you wait for a Steam release? Because I never bought the Epic version. Should be enemies right here. No? Yes, there they are. So you can't rank DMC. No, you can't rank DMC. No waiting for Steam. I'll never use Epic for anything. That's fair. You mean you won't play Fortnite? Oh, yeah, it is a grab. Wait, let's try that a bit further away. So... Oh, it definitely is a grab. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, and then it works. Okay, so it does it in a group as well. I only use Epic for freebies. I think that's the thing that most people use Epic for. They're like, hey, fucking, I don't know, GTA 5 is free on Epic. And everyone's like, oh, right, I have an Epic account, don't I? And that's what they use it for. I feel like there was a time when GTA 5 was given away completely for free. A couple of years back. Yeah, I don't really use Epic for anything either. I don't even think I even have an Epic account now that I think about it. Oh, no, I think I have one because I used Unreal Engine for some stuff a while back. Yeah, that's the only reason I have one. Not for any of the games, just for the engine. There was a time when Celeste was free. Ah, okay. I don't even use it for free because I got Celeste for free on Epic a while back when I was on Windows, but I bought the game on itch instead. yeah, that's fair. I shop GOG, DRM free releases. Yeah, like personally, like pretty much everything I buy is on Steam. That's just what I do. It's just convenient. And for me, like that's really valuable. Celeste went 90% off during last big sale. Oh my god. Celeste is really fun. It has such a, like, a dedicated modding scene around it as well. Because it has such good fucking movement. And every so often I'm like, hey, maybe I should go learn how to do the hard content in Celeste. And then I'm like, no, we're not going to do that, actually. Ah, they ruined my red orb farm. Fuck you. Oh, wait, what? Does that count as a way to deal with their, this guy's cloak? I didn't realize that. I thought it had to be, bullet wounds, but maybe it works for the lightning damage as well. Also, the dev for Celeste is awesome. She does such a great modding scene. Oh, that's awesome. The community released a giant mod pack for Celeste called Strawberry Jam, and it isn't all speedrun. It's wow, holy shit! So they just made another game. I respect that. That's awesome. Pretty much. Also Celeste 64. Ah, yeah, I think I've seen that. He would just like to that, you know, people mention the whole everyone likes to make these Doom get Doom running and everything. People also like making N64 versions of games or like GBA versions of games. I am Majima. Wait, where is it? No, it's the other one. Oh. No, we have to have the sword not in our hand. Majima time. There we go. Perfect. The D-Make's technically official. Oh my, really? That's awesome. I always love when people make a D-Make, and then it's actually like on official it's on hardware as well. Like it's not just, oh, it looks like it. Like you could actually play it on that device if you loaded a ROM. No, I think he's aware of what a D-Make is. I think he was asking what D-Make, not what is a D-Make. Actually, this is not a D-Make. I want to show you something cool. It's just a really fucking crazy thing that existed. Where is it? I shared it a couple of days ago. Where is it? Here. This is a 3D platformer that was on the Game Boy Advance. It obviously has to make, like, a lot of... Also, this has been playing on an emulator. That's why you're seeing the achievements. It obviously had to make a lot of cutbacks. Like the music is one like 5-second loop, but it is a 3D mascot platformer on the GBA. Like this is wild that this ever existed. There's a GBA D-Make. It's a shame what happened to Bloodborne card. It very much is a shame. We need Bloodborne cart. Wouldn't it be so funny if... Wouldn't it be so funny if Sony decided to actually, like, make a meme announcement of Bloodborne cart? It's just acknowledge it, right? Don't even acknowledge that anyone wants Bloodborne on PC. Just officially acknowledge Bloodborne cart. I feel like people would be even more annoyed then. Because they'd be like, you're going to acknowledge the meme, but you're not going to release the fucking game on PC? As I said, I don't even really care about Bloodborne that much. It's just kind of funny how they just don't want to make money. Like, I don't understand what licensing deals are in place that stop Sony releasing it on PC. Or releasing it on a modern console. Like, the fact that it's stuck on PS4, and they haven't done any sort of re-release with it, when they've re-released The Last of Us, like, 12 times, I don't understand. Maybe they just don't think there's that much money in it, or, I don't know, maybe there's some, like, weird licensing deal where they can't do it. I really want to know what the deal is there and why they haven't touched it. Acid name changes happen to Bloodborne cart. Ah. Well, it makes sense because they called it Bloodborne cart. Like, they were just straight up yoinking the IP. So I imagine they weren't super happy about that being done. There we go. Easy clap. Onwards. I think we're pretty much at the final boss now. Item. One more purple orb. Now we have max purple orbs. Until we get Bloodborne on PC, Bloodborne PSX demake, we'll have to do. What do you think's gonna happen first? Are we gonna have full, perfect PS4 emulation? Or Bloodborne on PC? Because I feel like I know which one's gonna happen. Full PS4 emulation? Yeah, you're probably right. This fight's technically happening. It's technically a fight. It's almost over. Oh, he's gonna spin to win. And that didn't really do much. Wait, he's gonna double spin to win? Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen him do double. Maybe we hit him into the health bracket where he was gonna use it again. And that's why he used it twice. Okay, and that's gonna do that. Why did they make a boss that could be stunned? Like, what were they thinking with a boss that could be stunned? I don't understand. That was easy. I'm rooting for emulator. Yep. It probably will be. Well, that was, yeah, that was certainly a boss fight. Oh, actually, I think it was a mini boss anyway. I think it was supposed to be. Is there an actual boss after this, or? Oh no, that actually was the boss of that segment. Yeah, that's a very accurate representation of fighting that boss. Boss, yeah. I guess. Wait, can we buy any of the last power-ups? I think that's still too expensive. We can't buy any of the last power-ups. God damn it. That's fine. Whatever. Well, I think 2 missions left, and then we do our Virgil playthrough. Okay. Okay. Sweet. That's 1 done. And that's our second one right there. Oh, we didn't break the first one properly, did we? Still a little bit left. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this fight on the harder difficulties does actually have more mechanics to it. So those balls you didn't have to dodge before. Though, and I don't think there were enemies like this here. So there's definitely a bit more to this fight now. Which, you know what? It kind of needed a bit more. Question. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, that... I get... Maybe that's, like, specific for Trish's playthrough. Okay. Okay, that one's done. And then... Sweet. Okay, that's stage 2 done. Question is... what do we do from here? Because I'm kind of just guessing. Yeah, I'm very much just guessing. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. It definitely does not seem to be doing that. Maybe it's like you gotta get behind him or something? I don't know. Oh! Gotta do that. Ah, you actually had to get on his arm. Okay. Okay. And then I guess we can do this. Can we then do something from here? Or is this not where we need to be? Okay. No, we get thrown off there. Okay. I have learned that some people going through chemo for breast cancer refer to their chest as nuclear boobs. I've not heard that one before. Now, what do we do here? Oh! We can hit that one. Maybe we need to go lower. Okay, so that's targeting that. Yeah, I think we need to go lower. And I don't know how to go how to actually go lower from here. That is... Oh, you can break those. Okay, there we go. Okay. So you're gonna just wait him out until he does the attack you want. Oh, that's so nice that you can do that. Okay. Yeah, so it is just wait. Okay, now we gotta get behind. I don't think you can hit those ones. Yeah. Now that's... You can't do that. Okay, so we can go here now. That's new. So I guess we just keep going. And we can't go anywhere from here. Ah, because it knocks you down here. Okay. We can't hit anything from there. I guess keep going around. It's still targeting that. Oh, another laser. Okay, maybe this is what we do. Can we then target that one, or no? No, it throws us there. Okay, so that's not what we need to do. I am not sure what we're doing now. We gotta get behind him. Like, that's the one it keeps trying to target. So I don't know if there's, like, an attack we need to deal with, or what the deal is there. Yeah, I know we need to deal with his back, but I don't know how to do that. Item. I don't want to restart this. And we're stuck here now by the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, we can't go anywhere from here. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Use the laser, then go to his... Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Assuming we can get around. Ah, I see. No? We can't hit it from here. Okay, that... You gotta go all the way fucking around, but you can't... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, maybe this one's the better one to take from that then. Okay, maybe... I don't know. This is just looping in a circle. Okay, this way. How do you get to his back? Okay. Okay, you definitely can't go that way. Are you fucking kidding me? Walking by the arm? That doesn't work. You get thrown off. Okay, do the thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can't do anything. We have to wait. Oh! This fight fucking is fucking stupid. Yep, we can't do anything. It decided to not change it. Great. Okay. Try that again. Okay, now. Give me the thing. Okay, okay, okay. Get up on the Hydra's back. Couldn't it just target the gem that's clearly in front? How do I do this? You can't get to the back. It's impossible. Okay, there's got to be another path that I'm doing wrong. Because that does not work. That does not work in the route that makes sense. Okay, no, you have to be there when it does that. Otherwise, you can't get that. Oh my god. Okay. Isn't there a jump pad to the right? No. No. That's the problem. And then on the other side, there's not a jump pad to the left. So I have no idea what the fuck you're supposed to do here to make this work. Because by the time you can get around, you can't do anything. Oh, that's doing something. Technically, maybe that did a little bit of damage. No, if you try to climb on the arm, you just get knocked off. I'll show you. That's what happens. Yeah, this fight doesn't make any sense. I don't know what we're missing. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong here. I don't know what that something is. I'm gonna look it up in a moment anyway, because this is fucking dumb. Okay, you can't go this way. This is one of those fights which, as a kid, I would have stared at for like 2 hours. Been like, do I have to like shoot at it? What do I do? Can you deal big damage to the arm after you stun? Maybe? Maybe I can do that? It's not how the rest of the fights worked, but it's possible that that's what it wants. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. Oh, did that do something? Maybe? Okay, there we go. I fucking hate this. Okay, now we can go around. Okay, last stage. I've seen that animation so many fucking times. Hi? Okay, do not stand there when that laser is used. The fuck is even happening? Right, okay, so we're here now. Okay, now the boss fight's actually started. Nope. I know exactly what that is. Thank God we don't take damage if we stay on a falling panel. Oh yes, that's definitely come up real close to me. That's obviously what you should be doing. Good job. I like that you can just basically stay in the air for as long as you want. And now we wait. Okay. Okay. And done. Bad timing, very bad timing. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be here now. But he doesn't do the attack that I want. Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Why would he do that? Oh, do that one. Thank you. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite attack. The death laser. I didn't think the other crystal breaks were cheeses, because the ones on the arms, you were supposed to get up on the arms. But maybe the leg ones were. Are you fucking kidding me? That's basically 3 hits. Is it raining? No, it's just a bit windy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we win. Unless there's gonna be some, like, dumb mode in the middle here. Where it's like, wait, no, it actually has one more stage. There it is. Thought it was gonna happen. Okay, and then once that's done, we should pretty much be good. Just a little bit more damage, and then we win. I do like the free devil triggers, though. Almost dead. Comes up real close so I can just smack it right in front of me. What a well-made boss that is. C. Okay, I think last mission now. Oh, no, there's a little bit left. Okay. Okay, there's like one, I think there's one more after this? Maybe one more after this. Cool. Because this is the bit where normally you'd be playing, I think you'd be playing as... Yeah, here we go. Normally you're playing as Nero again. So we're back to Lady. Okay, well, I've not played Lady in a bit, so this is gonna be rough. But I think it saves at each point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for a 4. So I think it's 1, 4. Yeah, 1, 4. But I guess now that I know that I can swap that, it shouldn't be as bad. Now I gotta remember how Lady's abilities works. Ah, right. Woo! Right, yeah, you had that one as well. Easy triple S. Just shoot the exploding ball thingy with Lady's shotgun. Insta win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can I count? 2, 4, 6. Okay, 6. 2, 6. Yeah, 2, 6. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, we're still good. I don't remember how to play Lady at all. All right, you have to fight bosses again as well as Lady. Eat dick. Okay, well, this should be fine. Theoretically. I forgot how to do the attack that I was trying to do. Okay, right, you gotta be right. Okay. I think Brody likes theories. Like, I need some context. What do you mean Brody likes theories? What do you mean? I don't even know what you mean by that. I guess I like theories. I don't know. Theoretically is one of your most used words. Probably. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. I could believe that. Let's die. Does it reset us here? What does it reset us from? Oh, it resets us out here. Great. This is gonna be fun. Along with that's my thought, or am I stupid? All of these things are true. Why is that the attack it's using? Okay. Okay, let's... Can we get a triple charge in here? I wonder. Ah, no, no, no. You can get a double charge in fine, I would imagine. Yeah, you can get a double charge in fine. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Why did that just... Why did that instantly just fill up the entire bar? I will take the damage, but I'm confused. What? What? What the hell is that attack? This is the only boss that I'm kind of worried about. Really? The other ones are kind of chill. Maybe Sword Guy's a problem, actually. Yeah, Sword Guy might be a problem now that I think about it. Wait, do we have to go back and fight all of the previous bosses again? I think we might. Wait, I actually think we might have to fight all the previous bosses again as Lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll go 5. Actually, maybe I should have gone 4 so I can get yellow. Is blue a safe point? Is it blue a heal? I don't remember, actually. Oh, okay, blue's a heal. Okay, that's fine then. That works. And now we want to go 2. Is it 4-2? Yeah, 4-2. Sweet. Now, who do we fight next? I'm not super worried about this. Are you serious? Okay, maybe I should be. Just kill me. Just kill me. All right, you can break out of that. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, we still got some damage in there. That was not the best way to handle that. Nope, fuck you. The only problem with the RPG is it is like you have to be really committed to that attack. And I guess it makes sense, it is such like a big attack. Like if you didn't have to be fully committed to it, it probably would be way too broken. Okay. What? What do you mean? Wait, that attack's supposed to eat you. If you dodge it, you're not supposed to get hit. What? 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 Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game's shit. Fucking god. That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. I really wish I could just skip this. That... Really? I meant to roll the other direction. Why did I start on that one? I am honestly surprised that I didn't take damage from that. Oh, and you can kill it when it's charging. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5. There we go. I don't know how I beat that thing so easily. The one character where Lightning Boy is actually not threatening, because it's entirely based around gun combat, and that's the one thing that Lady's good at. Oh, goddammit. I committed too much. Okay. I probably should have just tried to charge an RPG during that. Okay. Wow. Wow, what the... Okay, you know what? Shotgun works great on these guys. There we go. Yeah, don't commit too much to the charge. If you need to let go to get a hit in, let go to get a hit in. Okay. It really does feel like a very different game when you play as Lady. What? Where was that aiming? What was that? Why did it aim like way off to the side? That's fucking annoying. Nope. Nope. We're not doing that. This game. God damn it. Do not try to freeze me again. No. Bad. Bad freeze. Okay. I think we're good. No. One more. Eh? Okay. We don't need the red orbs. I really don't care about those. Honestly, I'm not even playing this like a Devil May Cry game at this point. I'm just playing as a fucking third-person shooter. Really, they can... Oh! You fucking kidding me? Ah! This fucking game. This fucking game. Why are there so many goddamn grabs? Okay, we want to go 4 this time, not 2. Okay, 1, 4. 1, 4. There we go. I hate this animation, and we can't skip it. Why did it take us into the boss? That was not where I should have... What? I'm confused. Whatever, we're here now, so it's fine. In what? What do you... In the words of DBZA Piccolo, dodge. Okay. I really could have gotten a hit in there, but I probably should hold that just in case I do get grabbed. Okay. That's actually a perfect time to get an RPG shot in. Oh! Oh, you can break him out of that. Oh, if you get enough damage in there, you break him out of that, out of that stage. Oh, okay. Good to know. Very, very good to know. I wish I knew it earlier, but hey, you know. Had to learn eventually. I wanted to get the RPG shot in there, but it... Because that's the one time where you can get a clean RPG shot in without any issue. Otherwise, they tend to dodge. Yeah, they tend to do that. Okay. Yeah, just chill on the ground. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's fine. Keep doing that. Perfect. Yep. I will not complain about that. Oh my god. Don't try charge on these guys. It's not worth it. Or not like RPG charge. Gun charge is fine. Okay. We good? No? Now we're good. And you're done. Easy clap, easy clap. First try, as always. Next should be... Is it Bug Boy next? Or is it Sword next? No, it's Plant next, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's go 3 to start off. That's not what I meant to do, but it's also safe. Actually, yeah, why did I say 3? 6 was going to be safe as well. I think. Yeah, 6 is safe as well. Yeah, I don't know why I was gonna go 3. I don't know why I was gonna do that. 2, 6, 3. Okay. There's 6. There it is. Why can't I just jump up there? I like how they make it just high enough that even though you probably could theoretically do it if you tried hard enough. Like, they have a reason why you're not going to be able to jump up there. Really? Now, doing this on the hard version is going to be interesting. Here we should be able to get a free triple in. That's what we're looking for. Free triple. Let's go. You know what? This actually might not be that difficult of a fight if you can do shit like that. You could probably get a... You probably could have got a double in there if I did that properly. No shot is gonna... I reckon if we stay back here, we charge. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it might be set up in a way to make sure that our lady can't completely abuse this fight. Easy double, though. I am surprised by how well this fight's going this time. Is that it? We good? Yep. Ha! Look at that. That went well. What the fuck? Why couldn't that have happened the last time that I fought the boss with Lady? I guess I didn't realize how powerful guns were with Lady, which should have made sense to me because her main thing is guns. Yeah. And I don't think I had charge yet either. 3, let's go 6. 2, 6, 2. I should remember the numbers by now, shouldn't I? With how many times I've abused this. I should remember the numbers that's gonna show up. Oh, if you land on a gold, it takes you to the end. Ooh. Bye. Oh, free 3? Thank you. What a meme boss this is. What an absolute meme boss this is. Can we do it again? No shot. No shot. Oh, it's okay. His attack started just too early. I kind of wish I had the shotgun triple charge. Now that we're here. Oh, we're gonna miss. Fuck. No! Right, I forgot he had that one. I forgot that attack existed. That's the one dangerous thing he has, where he life leeches you. And he life leeches you a lot. Again, every boss needs to have one stupid attack. He does. His life leech isn't an insta-kill, though, so it's not as bad. What should we start on? I think starting on RPG probably makes most sense. Yep. Again, meme boss fight. Two. No! Ah, I charged too long. There we go. The easiest boss to get triple S's on. And we win. We're not gonna let him lifesteal us. Bye. Oh, God. Yeah, playing Lady properly makes her really powerful. She's still not great. Like, it's still a very... You gotta play a very different way when you're playing Lady. But if you play her correctly, yeah, she's ridiculous. Honestly, that triple at the end was overkill. I just wanted to do it. Also, still an S on the time. Oh, yay. Oh, yay, it's this one. One, two, and three. Two. Nah. Should have got it hidden straight away. Okay, focus on the actual guy. And one, two, and three. And then we can use this to... Oh, that doesn't fully break him out. Okay. And one. Oh. There we go. One. And two. We slightly waited a bit too long for that one. He went into his lock state. In this fight, I honestly don't think there's a reason to use anything besides the RPG. One, and two, and three. Really? Okay, maybe sometimes three is a bit too much, and it ends up, what am I doing? It ends up actually, getting him into the recovery stage. I just have to not get hit. Like, that's all I need to do. The act of killing this guy with Lady is not difficult. You will fail. Oi, lock. The only problem is having the fucking the guy lock onto having it lock onto the wrong things. That's the biggest annoyance with this fight. I think if you start charging when he's falling, you can still get the hit in just fine. Yeah, if you start slightly too late. Okay, knock you. Why do you lock onto that thing all the time? Maybe that's the other counter for the guns. Because I guess on Nero you probably could do something fairly similar as well. Oh my god. Okay. And we go. 2 and 3. Fuck you. Like every so often I feel like trying out shotgun to do this, but like no matter what I think, it doesn't even seem worth it to even try anything besides RPG. The only exception is when he has the guys in front of it. Are you getting government unhackable digital ID? Oh, yeah, I did hear they're doing some stuff with MyGov. Unhackable because developed by Google and Telstra. Yes, companies that have never been hacked. Companies I trust about as much as Sony with our data safety. Anyone, if you say unhackable, I instantly don't trust what you're selling. Any single time. The second you say unhackable, I trust it far, far less. Can we get it? It wasn't gonna hit a triple anyway. That's the only problem with the lady there. She has very long animation locks. Okay, again. The failure is coming. When you participate in No Nut November, the failure is coming. Okay. 2 and a third. Okay. So you can use your Devil Trigger equivalent to knock him out of the that quicker. That seems like the best use for it. Rather than actually trying to use it for damage. I'd not seen that one before. Okay. But they said it was gold standard unhackable. Wait, that's not a real thing that was said. Surely not. No one actually said gold standard unhackable. I don't watch the news. If that's actually how they framed it, that's fucking wild. I guess it'll work for the people who don't know anything about tech. 2 and a 3. Are you serious? Oh, he shielded up just early enough. Okay, so it seems like if you get close to him, the things that are blocking, it basically just wants you to get up in close range to him. That's why it's like that. Are you... Okay. Fuck! Oh! If I didn't get hit by that one attack, we would have won. Knocked out my entire fucking health bar. Said it was unhackable because it uses data the government already... I'm not worried about the government hacking it. I think what they just said is it's unhackable because we've already leaked the data. That's what they said without realizing it. Which I don't think is the statement they were going for. But it works, I guess. Okay, 2 and a 3rd. This is doing a lot less damage this time. Why is it doing a lot less damage? Okay, 1, 2, and a 3rd. Not what I wanted to do. Repent! 1, 2. Kaboom! Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, I was still alive? What? Oh my fucking god. I had no health left and I was still alive there. Oh, pain. God damn it. Come on. Okay. 1, 2. Kaboom. Oh, that can damage you at the end there? Eh? I usually can't be damaged when you're throwing the thing. Maybe that's why I didn't notice. Okay, that would make sense, actually. Fuck! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Honestly, of his attacks, that's one of the least threatening ones. That one's more annoying because you can't use the RPG during it. Okay. He does that. One, 2, 3. Okay, this will put him into laser mode, Dark Riku mode. There it is, Dark Riku mode. What? What? This boss. The rest of the boss, very easy. That one bit. You know what? Actually, it might be more productive to use a sword in certain bits. What? 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 Fuck you. Bullshit. What? Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, fuck you! Are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit. Bullshit. That's gonna miss as well, isn't it? Okay, no, that one actually hit. Okay. Okay. I should have just used the other one. Can we not spam that attack, please? Okay. No. Okay, now he does this attack. Bullshit. Do we have any healing items? We have a large star. Whatever. I'm not fucking dealing with this again. That's stupid. That did not fucking hit me. I don't buy that. Fuck this game. Oh, he's gonna use that each time unless you land the fucking... That's so fucked. I forgot he does that. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucked. You have to keep doing that. You have to keep fucking doing that. Who was the next guest on the podcast? I think it's yeah, next one's a game developer, another game developer podcast. I think it is Johnny from Johnny Made It. He made a game called Uncle Unco. This is fucked. This is fucked. How do we beat it? How the fuck do we beat him? He only takes damage in that one fucking segment. What? How the fuck? This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. You can only get, like, a fucking tiny bit of damage in there. How the... What is this fucking fight? Well, I'll see you in our 20 attempts. Yeah, you can't damage him there. This is fucked. This is fucked. How the fuck do you do damage to this guy? This is a stupid fight. This is a fucking stupid fight. Oh my god. This is awful. This is fucking awful. You can't hurt him. Maybe you can hit him with a sword. Maybe. You have to fucking go through this. Every time. Why do you have to do it like that? Why the fuck do you have to do it like that? No! No! Okay, if we get hit, we... Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! This is so stupid. Damage, yes. That fight sucks so much. Oh my god. The rest of the fight, you can use your guns. One stupid bit, it's like, oh, now you gotta use the sword. Oh, okay, so we're done with that segment. So it doesn't actually have the final boss bit. I guess because that wouldn't actually work unless you're Nero, because it requires the gauntlet. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. That was pure luck on my part. Every so often, I get good at video games, and then I stop being good at video games fairly quickly. It's a talent I have. Just gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, and then as soon as I lock in, I lock out very quickly. Do I play? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I played each of the games from the start of the series. We're gonna be before DMC 5. I will be playing El Dante. DMC, Devil May Cry. Lady's cool character is too hard to use compared to Trish. Oh, here we go.
We were just getting to the best part. I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
So, are we getting paid for this?
Don't worry. I'll pay you when we get back.
All right.
El Dante. El Dante. Do you sometimes broil? What does broil mean? What does that mean? Broil. What is that word? I've heard the word before. I don't know what it means though. Is that basically like baking? I hear the Borderlands movie is complete bust. $8 million opening weekend in the US. Hey, look at that. We got an S on orbs found because there was 0. That's a shot. Dante must die. Nope. We're not playing Dante must die. Nope. Nope. And we're... Yeah, heaven or hell is a single hit you die. Look who it is. It's our boy. It's our boy. Dude, that a part of me wants to... A part of me wants to do Dante must die, but I know it's gonna go very badly. I'm not gonna do heaven or hell. Heaven or hell is just... Heaven or hell is a nightmare. There is no heaven or hell, it is just hell. Sorry, I just looked at the, I looked at the PoE Reddit, and someone got 2 fucking Mage Bloods they were giving away, which is the rarest item in the game. Most people don't see 1 across, like, 4 different leagues. Anyway, do we just do Son of Sparta again on Virgil, or Dante must die, canonical Virgil difficulty? We survived Son of Sparta. I got pissed at some of the boss fight, but we survived. A part of me wants to do it. A part of me wants to try. This is a bad idea. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, that was... That was Virgil in the opening. I didn't realize that. Well, Virgil canonically doesn't have his sword at this point.
The Order of the Sword, huh?
Wait, does Virgil actually have a different story? Surely not.
They worship.
Surely it's just an opening cutscene.
God.
Yeah, why do you have your sword, Virgil? You shouldn't have that. I know it's cool, and everyone loves the Virgil sword, but you shouldn't have that. Man. Free events? Maybe. Also, don't think about it that much, because the secondary characters never really have much of a story outside of DMC 2. I know it's different in 5. But his son's the main character, that's true. Fucking kitty, you looking ass hair.
Just what are your true intentions?
We're just gonna play the opening mission, and then we'll go check out the video I was supposed to watch. What came first? Well, Virgil obviously came first before his son. It's usually how that goes. Okay, so it's just a different opening cutscene. The rest of it's the same. Right, yeah. I was gonna say, surely not. Judgment cut end. Boys. Oh, okay, so he has Beowulf in this game as well. Okay. Force Edge. Oh, he has this as well. Oh, shit. Devil Trigger, Trigger Heart, abilities. I've never used enemy step before. Hello. Oh. Well, I should probably. I don't know how his abilities work, so we'll see, I guess. Mission start. Oh, you get this as well. So that's his charge. Did I not... Wait. Does Virgil not have a double jump, or did I just not grab it? My understanding is he's even more broken than he was in DMC 3. And in DMC 3, he was already very, very broken. He definitely moves fast. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. I am excited. Okay. He jumps the last attack. It's a tutorial, Dante. Let me just get the tutorial in. We can fight later. Oh! Oh my god. Like, even just basic shit as Virgil works really fucking well. I don't even... he says scum in this game. Well, perfect. Oh my god. You know what? If I played any other character in Dante Must Die... Oh, no. Oh, okay, so it's on B this time. So... So, it's part of your teleport. Well, I'll watch that video, right? Because I don't know how long this mission's gonna take. But we'll go check that out. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll have a look at that that next part of Stop Killing Our Games. Do you guys remember when I barely did 3-hour streams? BRB doesn't exist. I do have one. I have one right here. I just don't use it. Anyway, let me find this video. Well, how long is the video? Cursed Farms. I'm not watching this today. I did not think it would be a fucking 40-minute vid. We're not watching. Okay, we're not watching that one today. That's 40 minutes long. Unless there is a different one you're talking about. That's a fucking stream by itself. I might watch the other one today then. Holy sh... Unless that's not the right video. Because if that is If that is the right video, that's not what I'm watching at the end of a stream. So instead,
Well, hello, all you Linux.
we'll watch this one. When was the last time that you watched a Tech Syndicate video? Because for me, the last time I actively watched Tech Syndicate was when Wendell was still part of Tech Syndicate. Like a long fucking time ago. That was many years ago at this point. I think I might have seen like one other video since then, but not much. This one got sent to me, and look, I need to watch anything with Linux in the title, and it's probably gonna be a Linux bad video, so I have to watch it. That's the rule. If there is a Linux bad video, you have to watch it, even if it's saying Linux good, but Linux actually bad. So let's find out what he has to say, and then tomorrow I'll watch the Accursed Farms video, unless there's a different one. And then I don't know if I'll watch it because it's 40 minutes long. This one's not 40 minutes long. And we know what happens when I talk about anything. 1080p premium? Yeah, you know what? I'm on the wrong account. I'm on the wrong account, that's why. Yeah, that's the enhanced bitrate version. Anyway, let's see what he has to say.
Well, hello, all you Linux beasts. In the last video, I was talking about how everyone could probably be just fine using Linux in this day and age, even if you're someone who's like completely new. And I got an
What does he have open here? Heroic Games Launcher, Fedora. I don't know what Fuyin is.
interesting comment that I want to make an entire video about. CSJ Pokey says, Linux cracks me up. Well, the hardcore Linux users, if Linux is so fantastic, why is it only on 3% of PCs? As of March 2024, Linux is on 4% of desktop. Yeah, so how do you like that?
Is it actually a Linux good video? You know what? That makes it even better. We definitely have to watch it then.
Why is it not 20? Why is it not 50? Why is it not all of the computers out there? That's what we're going to talk about in this video. So before we go all the way into that, let me know what distro you're using. And
when did he become a Linux YouTuber? When did this happen? Because I remember when he was like doing like generic tech stuff. I don't know at what point he became a Linux YouTuber. Server space, yes. There is a lot of BSD usage in the server space, so that's not entirely Linux, but yes, a lot of Linux.
Using Linux, I'm curious. Go ahead and put that in the comments. This is also because it's good for the algorithm, because I wanted this video to get out there so we can get a little bit of an audience for this type of video and hopefully make some more. Now, what I've done is I've put together 8 key reasons why I think people just don't use Linux. And I'm going to cover each one of those 8 reasons.
Let's see if they're stupid reasons.
Let me know what I got wrong or what you disagree with.
I will definitely let you know what you got wrong.
Let's talk about some
Absolutely.
websites and some domains. Today's video is brought to you by Pork Bun. You know, every now and then
Pork Bun ad. Wow.
That's
not enough one you see often.
I sold myself on this. So yes, I did sell myself on Pork Bun, and there's a few different reasons. Pork Bun is a domain registrar. Right now you can get a .app,
It
.dev,
is.
or
Yes, it is.
.foo for just $1.
Pork Bun's nice. I like Pork Bun.
That's it. So if you want to be fancy with your new app, or show off your
I was watching the video the other day, couldn't finish it.
Foo,
Well, that tells
do
me
that right here. Also,
a lot.
their regular
I
domains
love that.
are extremely reasonable, like barely any markup over just the standard wholesale prices. But on
I don't
top
use
of that, you're also
Pork
getting
Bun
this,
myself,
and this is
but
what
I use
sold me
Namecheap.
free
They're both pretty
who is
good.
Privacy. So when someone tries to look up your domain to see who owns it, they're not.
If you go to a domain registrar and it doesn't have free who is privacy, don't use that domain registrar. Every good domain registrar should be offering this for free. Free who is privacy. Basically, if you look up a site, right, it will... Your information is attached to the site, like your name, your address, all this other... I don't think your address. Your name, email address, things like that are attached to it. Who is privacy basically is like... Instead of giving your information, it provides the domain registrars. Also, I see this right here. I know what that logo is. You're not gonna trick me. I know what that is right there. How many of you know what site this is the logo for? Because I He's naughty. He's naughty. We can't use that.
not going to find your email, your home address, or your phone number. And then you're going to get free SSL certificates, URL forwarding, email forwarding, and they have an easy integration with Cloudflare DNS. There we go. We're going to get this one. If your cart does not automatically update like this one has.
That is for a anime torrenting site.
As you see, this one's already updated to 1. If it says like $24 or whatever, click on apply coupon code appdevfu1. Click on update your cart. It's going to say, oh, you've already applied it, because we have.
hell is-
And then you
what
can
is
get that
this?
for just
What is this
$1
bar?
for the first year. Thanks to them for sponsoring. Now let's get
Is that
back
like a
to because
custom?
we have.
It's Premiere there, so it's like a custom Windows bar, I guess. That's cool.
And then you can get that for just $1 for the first year. Thanks to them for sponsoring. Now let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Yeah, I got distracted by
All right, so the
nonsense.
first reason why I think people avoid Linux is because it requires effort. And people,
Fair.
have you met people? Have you been outside? Well, that's probably a tough question. Have you gone anywhere? Have you gone to the grocery store? Have you met other humans? Humans don't like to do things, I've learned. I mean, there are
This is
some
true.
who do like 90% of the work. I feel like a lot of the people watching this channel, we're probably the ones who do a lot of stuff. Like, if it's your job, are you the one who does 90% of the work? And everyone else like jerks around and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get all this stuff finished. And then they're like, yay!
I know that feeling all too well. All too well.
Hey, we did it, and you're like, we who? Who the hell is we? And Linux to a lot of people looks like work. So that's already going to cut out a lot of people. It's not like instant, and it doesn't just work out of the box. I mean, a lot of times it does, but you have to like put it onto a USB thing and install it.
If you're on Fedora, it doesn't just work out of the box. There's a lot of things you got to do to Fedora to add in some nice things, especially if you have like NVIDIA drivers and you want some other random little things working, because Fedora, they really care about licensing and patents and all this stupid shit that most distros don't.
So requiring effort, not going to work. All right, number 2. It's not really there yet when it comes to creative applications. Let's talk
This is
about
true.
a few different areas.
I don't think this matters to most people. People bring up the whole, oh, it doesn't have Photoshop. They don't use Photoshop. Oh, it doesn't support this application or that application. You don't use that application. There's a lot of people that like to bring up the whole idea of Linux not supporting certain applications, but they don't use them anyway. That's why I use Nabara instead of vanilla Fedora. Yeah, that's why Nabara exists. Like, part of the reason, because GE didn't want to keep having to fix Fedora to make it suitable for gaming. That's one of the main reasons for it.
Blender, I haven't tried it myself, but everyone tells me that Blender works pretty well. So 3D
It works
work,
perfectly.
maybe, but a lot of the other applications that coincide with that, maybe they work, maybe they don't. If you need the Adobe suite because you work at a company that has the Adobe suite, well, not really going to be a thing. So you have alternatives.
Yeah, that is the one exception for the Adobe Suite stuff, right? When you actually work somewhere that needs it. Most people just want it. They're like, "Oh, Wine, the Adobe Suite's a little bit funky with Wine. I know old stuff works, and sometimes Cloud works, but it's not consistent."
A lot of people mention.
At least the last time I checked. Maybe it's better now.
And I will die on this hill. I believe that people who continually recommend GIMP are either extremely certain personality types who really work with the interface, or they don't use it and they just have been trained to like mention GIMP every time anyone says Photoshop.
GIMP is good enough for the average person. Like, if you're someone who just wants to edit images, GIMP is perfect. GIMP does everything you need. If you're someone who needs Photoshop, GIMP is useless. Like, if you're someone who just wants to like edit some screenshots, make YouTube thumbnails, things like that, like, you can use GIMP. But if you need Photoshop, you need Photoshop. Like, there's no getting around that. I think the newest version that works in Wine for Photoshop is CC 2016. Okay.
You're better off with Photopea, Krita. I don't know.
Actually true.
Not.
Photopea's pretty good.
I can't handle the interface. When it comes to video editing, well, we've got Caden Live over here, and that's.
We do have Caden Live. That is true.
really the best thing going. You know, there's DaVinci Resolve, and you know, people immediately started saying like, oh, the codecs, you know, there's codec issues. So I thought that was going to be the thing to do, but then I realized, you know, without the codecs, ooh, that's going to be rough, especially with
it's in the free version you have codec issues. In the paid version it's not an issue. I don't know how much is DaVinci Resolve. How the fuck do I buy it? $4.95, not $4.95. 400. Okay, that's Australian dollars. Yeah, like 300 US then. Yeah, if you pay for it, it's fine. If you don't pay for it, yes, you have codec issues. Absolutely, because DaVinci doesn't use a lot of the stuff that Kden Live uses. A lot of the like open source re-implementations of those codecs. So yeah, so it's kind of DaVinci's fault for being shit on Linux.
You know, it doesn't have support for AAC audio, and a lot of videos or a lot of cameras and stuff, they shoot AAC audio because it sounds good. So there goes that. So photography, there's Darktable, there's a couple other open source alternatives to Lightroom.
I don't know about.
I'm sorry, nothing's on Lightroom's level. So for creatives, and then, you know, don't even get me started on music, because like just the audio on Linux, the latency is much worse than Windows or Mac OS.
I disagree on that. If you're doing pipe-wire pulse stuff, yes. If you're doing jack, no. No, jack is good. Jack's usually not set up out of the box, though. That's the problem. Once you have jack going, you can do audio production on Linux. Like, at least the latency part's not an issue. The other stuff, that's a problem. But the latency part, that's not an issue anymore.
It just doesn't have the same level of support when it comes to just audio, just straight up audio. And then on top of that, a lot of the DAWs will work, which are the digital audio workstations. A lot of those will work on Linux, but a lot of the plugins, especially the, you know, like the premium plugins, a lot of those won't work. So that's the.
I don't know enough about that. I know Umpha does all of his music stuff on Linux. He is absolutely the best person to speak to when it comes to any music stuff on Linux. Like, he's the Linux music guy. If there's anybody who knows about dealing with music, it is this beautiful man over here. Okay, that's this beautiful man over here. Is he still making videos? I assume he is. When was the last video? Okay, he hasn't made a video in a while. But yeah, no, he is absolutely the best person when it comes to Linux audio stuff.
The other reason.
Or Linux music stuff specifically.
Reason number 3, Offices and Microsoft Office. You know, a lot of the world relies on Microsoft Office, and this is what we have over here on Linux. This is the primary thing, LibreOffice, which is a fine Office thing, but, you know, a lot of people are like, no, I gotta have the exact thing.
The problem with LibreOffice isn't the problem with LibreOffice. The problem is, if you're at a business, a lot of companies rely on macros. How you doing, Oyster? Welcome. A lot of companies rely on giant macro suites. And, like, a good example of this, right? My housemate works in the mines. They have, like, a thing for Excel where they've got, like, a form template. And they want images in that template in a certain way. So rather than having people manually place the images into the template, because that's annoying, it takes a lot of time, they have a... I think they've written, what is it, VB? I think it's VB.net for, was it VB.net for Office applications or whatever they call it? And basically it takes those images, auto formats them, auto resizes them, or is it VBA? Whatever, Visual Basic Applications, that's what it is, yeah. So it's a macro written in whatever stupid language they use, and it auto formats the images into the correct format. And yeah, you could do it without that. And yeah, there are macros in LibreOffice. But the problem is, when you have a company that's been around for 10 years, right? And they have 10 years of macros, that conversion is very difficult. Like, I get why a company wouldn't want to move over. The document part is perfectly fine. There's a bit of incompatibility because Word doesn't actually perfectly follow the docx standard. They kind of add some additional things into it, which is a problem. Because the document standard, is docx open? Or is it the other one? Or is it just Dock that's open? I'm pretty sure DocX is an open standard. And maybe, like, they have a modified... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is an open standard. Yeah. There's an open standard. Dock is open. DocX reverse engineered. I think... I could be mistaken. It's been a while since I've looked into it. Oh, no, there's an ISO standard for it. Yeah, there's definitely an ISO standard for it. So... The problem is it's a very complex standard. That's the main issue.
I gotta. There's for some reason, whatever reason it is. So I mean, there's answers to everything here, and these things will open up Word documents and Excel documents and all that. They'll open
with a
that
bit of
stuff
formatting
up.
issues.
Oh, what's this? I guess this is like Publisher. I don't know. I don't use the Office stuff that much, but there's alternatives. But if you need Office, well, then you're just kind of stuck on Windows or Mac, and that's.
Office for the web. I wish Office for the web was as good as the desktop version. Dock was proprietary. Okay, you got it backwards. Right. Yeah, it's an open standard. They just made it complicated as fuck. I also think they implemented it as well. I'm pretty sure there are intentional mistakes in their implementation that make it harder to have compatibility. Office 365 is okay, but there's a lot of stuff in Office 365 that is completely broken or completely missing. Like, the last time I used it, equations didn't work properly, and there are a bunch of other random stuff that just isn't there. If they made it to the point where it was fully identical, like, let's say they get to the point where where they just get rid of the desktop version and 365 is the only version. At that point, this argument's going to go away. We're just not at that point yet.
A lot of the corporate world is going to be stuck that way, and a lot of the corporate world, you know, they have other reasons for being
Google
stuck
stuff is a
on
mess as
Windows
well.
and Mac OS, mostly Windows. And that brings me to the
drivers,
next thing.
especially old drivers.
To do with a lot of
Okay.
corporations, but it's drivers. So a lot of companies are running some really esoteric or very old hardware, and they just don't have drivers available for Linux. And that's why a lot of the world still runs on like Windows XP or even older stuff.
If we're talking about old systems that are not even on modern Windows, that stuff's never going to move. Like, that's just a problem. Full stop. Because that stuff doesn't work on modern Windows. No, we're not talking about like old AMD drivers or stuff like that. We're talking about like weird esoteric hardware where you're talking about like modern laptops that have serial ports, things like that. Like really stupid devices that you would never use as a regular person, but are still being used in like specific industries, or like weird medical equipment that only runs on a 12-year-old version of Windows on Service Pack 1 on this specific update. Yeah, corporate BS stuff, exactly, yeah. For regular users, it's less of a problem. A lot less of a problem.
Like Windows 3.1 or whatever, like I think it was Southwest Airlines recently when there was that huge bug and everything went down. Well, they were just fine because I think they were using either Windows XP or 2000 or maybe it was Windows 3.1. I don't remember. They were using like some ridiculously old...
There are a lot of cash registers that run on XP or even older. Like not that long ago, I saw a cash register running OS2. Like a couple of years ago, running OS2. So, yeah.
Old operating system for a lot of their stuff. A lot of the old stuff, they're just not drivers available for Linux. So that's going to limit some people when it comes to stuff that interests us, you know, like not in the corporate world, maybe like gaming and whatever. Well, AMD drivers are great. So you can use your AMD graphics cards right now on Linux.
Mostly.
NVIDIA drivers, remember Linus Torvalds with his famous, like, you know, to NVIDIA? Well, okay, NVIDIA is about to release open source drivers or make some of their drivers open source.
Incorrect. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. How is this still going around? Okay, let me hear what the rest of you have to say here.
For the RTX series cards, so the older cards, that I think it really sucks because those would be amazing on Linux, like a older, you know, 1080 or whatever.
They open source the
would be
kernel drive,
great,
not the
but,
rest of
you
it.
know,
Yes, that's it. Yeah, they open source. That's the other thing, right? They didn't even open source it recently. They open sourced it 2 years ago. They open sourced it 2 years ago, and now they're just using the kernel driver as their main kernel module rather than using the proprietary one. So there's actually nothing that has changed. Literally nothing changed except for what they're defaulting to.
Newer graphics cards, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. We're gonna get open source
Oh,
drivers,
what a
and then
roll.
we'll finally be able
What
to
a fucking
play
roll.
games at full speed, because right now you've got some there's some drivers available, but they are not the same speed as they are on Windows. So drivers might hold us.
Wait, what was that? Sorry?
Play games at full speed, because right now you've got some there's some drivers available, but 1080 or whatever, that would be great. But you know, the newer graphics cards, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. We're gonna get open source drivers, and then we'll finally be able to play games at full speed, because right now you've got some there's some drivers available, but they are not the same speed as they are on Windows. So drivers might hold us back a little bit, but I think for a lot of us,
What? Wait.
is
Is he talking about the... Hold up. Is he talking about the proprietary NVIDIA drivers?
famous to NVIDIA. Well, okay, NVIDIA is about to release open source drivers, or make some of their drivers open source for the RTX series cards. So the older
Okay,
cards,
that's wrong.
I think it really sucks,
Sure,
because
we
those
heard
would
that.
be amazing on Linux, like a older, 1080 or whatever. That would be great. But you know, the newer graphics cards, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. We're gonna get open source drivers, and then we'll finally be able to play games at full speed, because right now you've got some there's some drivers available, but they are not the same speed as they are on Windows.
Are we...
So drivers might hold.
I'm not... Wait, is he saying the proprietary NVIDIA drivers are much slow? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. That doesn't sound correct to me. And benchmarks that I've seen indicate they're within a couple of percent. Not major drawbacks. And a lot of that is going to be from having the additional translation layers.
Us back a little bit, but I think for a lot of us, that's not going to be too big of a deal.
If he's talking about the existing open source drivers, the shit ones, what the fuck are they called? Open source NVIDIA drivers, the actual open source ones, the community ones, the reverse engineered ones. Novo, thank you. Yeah, those are bad because those didn't have Vulkan support. So that was a problem. Modding. Okay, modding's a big one.
Okay, next up is game modding, and this is something I want to look into a little bit more. I just haven't had time because I'm working on
Why is it in the video?
a little thing, a little game. So I've been doing that and doing all these videos and stuff. But I want to play around with some game modding on Linux and just see how it is. I'm going to start off with Baldur's Gate 3 and just see how it is to mod that. I'll have to figure out how to get Mod Organizer or Baldur's Gate 3 Mod Manager to work. Mod Organizer, where's my brain? It's on Skyrim and whatever. But then I want to try some of the Elder Scrolls games and who knows what else. See how those work with all the mods. That'll be interesting. But people who are really into game modding right now are kind of limited to Windows.
No? No. What? Wait. So he... Wait. So he started that segment by saying, I have not looked into game modding. And then ends it by saying, you have to use Windows if you care about game modding. Just don't include the segment. Oh my lord. Okay, let me actually explain to you the state of game modding. So it's fine. There's actually no issues. So there are a couple of games here and there where it's a little bit wonky. Nexus is working on, the Nexus has their isn't it like an open source modding client? Is it open source or is it just... Yeah, there's a new one being worked on that has Linux support. Can't you just run the same containers as one? can't you just run it under the same containers as wine prefix? Well, the mod manager just exists basically to move files around. The mod manager doesn't actually mod the game. It handles what you would otherwise do manually. So Monster Hunter World is a game that I've modded quite extensively. And there's no issues with modding that. I just drag and drop the files. Like most games, modding them is dragging and dropping files. There are exceptions where you have to like patch binaries. In those cases, yes. If you are patching binaries, things do get weird then. But most games you're modding, you just put a file in a thing and it does the thing. Like that's pretty much all it is. I'm sure there are exceptions where it is weird, but I don't know of any, that's for sure. Well, now there is Capcom DRM moment. There's no issues with modding. On certain games, temporarily, yes. But even if you take something like SM64, ROM hacking on Linux works perfectly. Yeah, when you were dealing with stuff that old, that's a bit different. But most of the time, you're not binary modding anyway. You're just sticking some files in a location. Linux doesn't come pre-installed. Yes, this goes back to the first point. People are lazy.
When I bought my computer, it just came with Windows 11, and that's what I use. I don't know about this new...
Yeah, no, it's actually Windows 7 it came with. I know, there are people in my life that still run Windows 7. It hurts me.
Angled start menu, but what can I do? That's a lot of people. This goes right back around into the first thing I mentioned, which was it takes effort. It requires effort. Well, a lot of people get their device or whatever, and whatever it comes with, that's what they're going to do.
Refund Windows Day is a fun event.
They're going to be like, well, I guess I don't know what's wrong with it. It's kind of clogged up, is what they'll say. Yeah, my device is clogged up. I better get a new one. And so they'll just have multiple devices. They're like, well, I got to get a credit card. And
this is true.
Device. And this one has Windows 10, and this one's got Windows 11, and that's just what I've got.
This is very true.
A lot of people don't even know that you can install another operating system. People are stupid.
Yeah.
All right, so
yeah.
If it doesn't come pre-installed, it's like pulling teeth to get anyone to do anything. So
yeah, this is why Microsoft has that, like, as of Windows 8, 10. What was the first Windows that had the, like, upgrade to the new version of Windows? It was 8, wasn't it? Where it, like, it just automatically let you upgrade to the next version. I think it was 8 that let you do that. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I know 10 has it. But I think it was there before 10. I'm pretty sure it was there before 10. Yeah, 8 to 8.1, but those were basically, like, the same thing. But isn't in 8.1 you could go from that up to 10? I'm pretty sure that was the case. And the reason they did that is the reason why macOS has that, where people will not upgrade if you require them to download an ISO and do all this other bullshit. You have to make it as easy as possible to make this happen. Otherwise, no one is going to do so outside the people who are like techie people. Like anyone else is just not going to touch it because they don't want to do it. Imagine rolling release Windows. Windows basically is a rolling release in a sense. It's more like a fast moving point release. Because you get like rolling updates in, but I don't know, there was that one engineer that everyone always fucking quotes, where it's like, Windows 10 is going to be the last version of Windows, and then when Windows 11 came out, people were like, wait, didn't Microsoft say that Windows 10 would be the last version? No, they didn't. There was one engineer that said that. I carried a 7 update all the way to 11. Oh, God. People I know who are still on 7 are only about to go up to Windows 10, which ends support in a year because apps are starting to break. yeah, that makes sense.
Install an operating system, not a thing. So until, like, you know, you can just go and get a computer with Linux on it, that's going to be a huge, huge hurdle.
Yeah, there are a couple you can buy. Like, there's obviously Linux-focused companies, and then you have companies that offer like Linux versions, like your XPS Developer Edition. Lenovo's got a bunch of them, but a lot of the time these aren't in stores, right? And they're not usually the thing that's first presented to the user. Obviously, the exception if you're like System 76, Tux. What are they? What is the Tux computers, Tuxedo Computers. If you're a Linux-focused company, sure. But if you're not a Linux-focused company, usually it's like it's your like secondary offering, usually. Or it'd be like a toggle in the selector.
All right, next up, distro choice paralysis. And I think a lot of people who are already Linux users, they also have this problem. This is a disease. I have this disease, and I use Linux here on this computer.
Just pick one.
You know, whenever I'm goofing off in here, and it's fun. And I've unplugged my hard drive, so all
it's
my
a
music's
media
gone.
player.
I'll have to connect it to the network later. But yeah, choosing Fedora, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'll have to.
I'm sorry. Did you just know what fucking time? Is that his
They
actual
also have
time?
this problem. This is a disease. I have this disease, and I
look at the
use
bottom right
Linux here
corner
on this computer. You know, whenever I'm goofing off in here, and it's fun. And
I don't know if you can see that. It says 4:26 a.m. Is that the actual time he's recording this? Jesus fucking Christ.
My hard drive.
Go to sleep.
Gone. I'll have to connect it to the network later. But yeah, choosing Fedora.
I hope he just didn't set the clock, or it's set to like some random time zone. I hope he's not actually recording at 4:26 in the morning.
Here, and I'm like,
oh
should
my
I have
God.
chosen OpenSUSE? Should I have? Or should I have moved to some immutable thing? That's what goes on with a lot of people. And then you're like, Linux Mint? I installed Debian before, and I was like,
do you know what you do?
Stable.
Do you know what you do? You go to Google and you say top 10 Linux distros, right? This is how we do this. Okay, here's one called best 9 Linux distros. Oh my God, fuck. Okay, don't go to this one actually. Okay, I take back. Well, let's actually. I want to see something. I have to look at this list. Okay. What is this list? Oh my lord. This has to be AI generated. Ubuntu, sure. Yep, Fedora, sure. Manjaro, yeah. Kali Linux. Stop it. Stop. Immediately cease. Mint, fine. Alma Linux. Why? Rocky, the same thing. Asahi Linux. Why is that on this list? Also, that's not even a distro. Asahi is a patch set. Okay, go to the second option. Much better. Okay. Why is it Leap and not Tumbleweed? What you do, okay, is you go to this list, and then you go to another tab and look up random number generator 1 to 10. And then whatever the number lands on, you grab that. And then you'll be fine. And then later down the line, you look at other distros. Or better yet, you don't even roll the number. You just see Mint and you go use that one. Just stop thinking.
Stable. Really stable on my server, but all the packages are like 600 years old. And I'm like, no.
What is this talking
Really
talking to you about Debian?
I installed Debian before, and I was like, yay, Debian, stable. Really stable on my server, but all the packages are like...
Yeah, it's stable because it's fucking dead. Something I saw that people started referring to Debian as, instead of calling it Debian stable, call it Debian stale. Because that's basically what it is.
100 years old, and I'm like, no. So I ended up on Fedora, and I love it. It's great, but now I'm like, I don't know. I want the instant backup that comes pre-installed with OpenSUSE, or maybe I should try something even newer and even more cutting edge. Not Arch. I'm not installing Arch. People in the comments, leave me alone. I won't. I don't want to do it. If I'm gonna go down the Arch route, I'm going full Gentoo. But I don't think I have time for that. But that's the kind of person I am.
Why? Why would you? No, that's a waste of time. Don't do that. I'm sure you've gotten this already. Anyone wants to look at Hyperland with the new Aquamarine backend? Maybe. I don't know. Certainly not got any direct plans for it.
I'm like, if I'm gonna go down this road, we're going Gentoo. Gentoo's package manager looks amazing.
Gentoo equals compiler fetish? Yes, it does. It's a waste of time.
I want it. I don't know.
You don't want it. Don't do it.
That's what happens.
Waste
you
of
look
time.
at all this stuff, and there's just too many flavors. With Windows, you got like 1 or 2 flavors. Really, it's just you got Windows Home, and then you got Windows Professional.
Yeah, but on
Home
Linux,
Plus.
you don't really have all these extra flavors. The problem is people start thinking. This is the problem. Just stop thinking, right? Don't think. Stop thinking about why is there 2,000 different distros. Stop it. Don't turn your brain off. Don't think, right? If you don't want to go to a top 10 list, go to YouTube. Look up best. You can let someone do the thinking for you. Best Linux distro 2024. Who's going to come up? Hostinger? Fine. If Gary explains, yeah, that's good. You know what? Watch this video from Nick. Yeah, do this. How long is it? 20 minutes? Yeah, watch this video from Nick. This will tell you everything you need to know. Just outsource your thinking to Nick. He has done the thinking for you.
Ice cream on top or whatever, and then you got enterprise, which is home.
Stop thinking? Yes. No, actually stop thinking. Because when you start thinking about it, you realize there's too much going on. It's massively overwhelming. You don't need to think about it. It's not a problem. Just ignore it. Ignore the complexity and just outsource it.
Ice cream and sprinkles, it's all the same thing. And then you got server, but we're not going to talk about that. It's all the same.
Why
thing.
is Gaia root domain? I think it's been there for like.
You get Windows Server.
Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me just see when that was added. I think it was like 6 years ago. Gay TLD. When was this added? 2020. I thought it was older than that. Yeah, it was added 4 years ago. I really thought it was older than that. What the fuck?
You really get Linux unless you're crazy.
I guess it just got really popular when they started using it. That makes sense.
But
Among
you
OS.
get what I'm saying.
Don't use
For
that.
someone who is new to this and they're just coming over and they're like, hey, which distro should I install? If they go onto Reddit or onto a forum and they say that, they're going to get 600 people saying 600 different things.
No, they'll get 600 people saying about 20 different things because most of the distros are just never get recommended.
I have the one person.
Also, again, just go to Nick's channel. Like you. Here's the other thing, right? You don't need to ask questions because the questions have already been answered. YouTube.
Being like, like install Linux Mint, I'm going to say probably install Fedora or look at OpenSUSE. I don't know. Look at those. Then you got the one person in the back who's like, oh, you came from Windows, Zorin OS, install Zorin. They're just gonna be screaming.
That's not a bad idea, actually. They do have a good point.
Zorin. There's always that one person who's like, a Windows user, you're gonna love Zorin. No, don't do that.
What's up, Ren?
Just send them
Oh God.
to
Oh
something
God.
that's kind of like
What happened?
Windows, but let's not give them full training wheels. Plus, Zorin's got too much proprietary stuff. Don't do it. See, see what we're getting ourselves into right here. I'm getting myself a talk.
If you're coming from Windows, you don't care about proprietary stuff. It doesn't matter. Don't think about it. Stop thinking. Turn your brain off.
To myself like a crazy person at 4 a.m. This is the way.
Every SSN in the US may have been leaked. Social security number. Oh, that's that sounds like a problem.
Goes. So there's distro choice
Propriety.
paralysis. And I don't know if there's a real solution for that. I don't want there to be fewer distros because that's part of the beauty of it. Is there's something.
The solution
for
is go to
everyone.
Nick's channel.
That's
the solution.
Windows. And you have different distros that specialize in different things. That specialize in gaming. That specialize in cutting-edge packages.
Yeah, but that's a meme. All the distros are fine with gaming. A distro that here's getting a hot take, right? A distro that specializes in gaming is like a headset that specializes in gaming. You don't actually want to buy a gaming headset or use a gaming distro. What you want to use is a good distro or a good headset. You don't want to buy a gaming headset. You want to go buy yourself some fucking nice Sennheiser headphone or any of the other really well-recommended headphones. In the same case with distros, you want to just use a distro that has up-to-date packages. That is all. SSN has been linked multiple times. Every system has the option to get a new SSN and get SS insurance protection. Oh Jesus, you guys are fucked.
Specialize in stability. They specialize in
multiple times. Love it.
Canonical's thing that they
wait. We're talking shit about Canonical.
Cutting edge packages that specialize in stability. That specialize in being Canonical's thing that they make very soft and Ubuntu is not as big as it used to be, right? I don't know. I'm going to tell people to install something with Plasma because I think it's very similar, but just different and innovative enough when compared to Windows. So That's what I'm gonna do. But I could make an entire video about what do we do about newbies when it comes to distro choice paralysis.
You just send them
What
to next
do we
channel.
do?
You just do that.
I don't know the answer to this
I
one.
do.
Help.
The Linux experiment.
All right, and the last reason, it requires effort. I start and I'm going to end with this one too because I really want to like push that into your brain. If you, I think a lot of people, they go out there and they're like, they kind of have an opinion of people that's not quite as misanthropic as mine, or not quite as, I don't want to say that I expect people to be extremely stupid.
That's a good expectation.
For me, when I go out there, everyone's guilty until proven innocent, everyone's stupid until proven otherwise. Hopefully they're going to open their mouth, and like when I'm at the store or whatever and I'm doing something, I'm talking to the person behind the counter, they'll open their mouth and they'll be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, ah. You're interesting.
No, they
I can
won't.
see you're not an idiot. So.
No, they definitely
that's
are.
rare these days. And I mean, I don't think
That's always
I'm
been
not-
rare. People
I
have
don't
always
mean
been
that in,
stupid.
like, stupid, like whatever. I just mean that they're kind of, people are ignorant of things. And
No,
they don't
I mean
wanna
they're
get too
stupid.
involved
They're
in
actually
certain things because they
dumbasses.
have other priorities in life. That's really what it's about. Like they have other things they want to do, like watch 700 Netflix shows a week. I was trying not to be too insulting, and then I did it. I was gonna be like, oh, they want to go like they're.
My guy, you have an anime torrenting website in your bookmarks. Let's not talk shit about people that watch 700 Netflix shows a week.
into kayaking or into like reading fantasy novels, which is cool and all that stuff. But no, I think a lot of people just go to their job. They're tired from their job when they get home. They don't really care as long as they can go and like check their email and do a few basic things. They don't want to.
Imagine how stupid the average person is. Remember that half of all people are even stupider than that. Yes, bell curves. We love them. Statistics is a very undertaught subject.
anything that requires.
Want a stable distro? Debian. Please don't. Please don't recommend Debian to people. Debian has a use case. It's not on the desktop. Unless you're using SID, in which case you should just be using Arch. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Debian to people.
Too much effort. That's kind of okay. If they don't use Linux, that's fine. If maybe 6% of the desktop users are on Linux, I think it'll be really in a really good place. That's millions of people using all these different distributions. So I think a goal of 10% in the next few years would be realistic. And I'm having a lot of fun
Good luck with that one.
Recently, and it's, I mean, when it comes to like general use, just daily use, it's hard to find things that it doesn't do just fine. I mean, of course, when I'm doing my creative stuff and whatever, it's like, oh, I gotta go back over and hop on Windows. I've still got Windows 10 on my main rig, if you're curious. But and you know, once you really
maybe you have thoughts, Brody. Is there a reason the default answer for newbies to Linux isn't Mint? Is there a reason? No. Should there be a reason? No. Mint is the classic recommendation. It seems like a fine recommendation to me. Like, yeah, Mint is perfectly fine. OBS, OpenSUSE Tumble is just better Arch. Fair enough, yeah. Mint if you don't use NVIDIA. I don't know what the I know that Luke had issues ages back. Honestly, my recommendation would just be Ubuntu. And if you don't like GNOME, use Kubuntu. Like, again, people think too much about it. Like, oh, is gaming gonna work? Gaming's gonna work on everything. Is this gonna work? It's gonna work on everything. Is it gonna be the best situation? No, but you can always change. Mint's NVIDIA drivers are outdated. Okay, right, that's fair. Right. And like, if you stick in the Ubuntu ecosystem, there's just a lot of people that have talked about issues. So we need Ubuntu without canonical or snaps. That would be nice. Fuck snaps. True, brother.
edit Windows, it's pretty tolerable. I mean, I like it quite a bit with RetroBar
That's
installed
just
on the bottom,
Debian.
which is an alternative taskbar. So
Ubuntu is based on Debian testing, Debian SID, not slow Debian.
anyway, that's where we're going to leave this. Are there other things that you think keep people away from Linux? I'm curious. Like,
It's
what are
not
your
obviously
other
as
things? I know
fast
that
as
the
SID, but
comment
it's
that started
faster
this video
than
was
the
a
faster
snarky,
than the like
jab against like
Debian.
Linux, but I don't think that it ends up being that way. I think it's like, I don't know, I think it's more of a comment on the state of humanity in general. Because, yeah, if everyone used Linux, then all the programs would work on Linux, and we wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. Where now we have to, like, deal with an operating system that is very antagonistic
start icon?
towards
Don't
its customer
think about
base.
it.
I'm talking about Windows.
Don't think about
anyway, so let me know what you think. I'm very curious. I'm sure there'll be some comments down there. And don't forget, we are clearing off my shelves back here behind me. I really like this picture. These are all real pieces of hardware. Anyway, that's enough about that.
That's all. That would be fucking uncomfortable. Wait, if that's all real hardware, that's a wildly uncomfortable photo. Holy shit. Like, there's a heatsink digging into her shoulder there. All of this stuff is sharp as hell. Her hair probably got stuck on some of the stuff when she tried to get up. Man, that would be a fucking awful photo to have to do.
Real pieces of hardware. Anyway, that's enough about that photo shoot. But remember, we have half price on our shirts with Shirtly Not coupon. And then I have half price on the controller, and half price on this 3360 based mouse, and half price on this water resistant, beverage resistant. It'll resist all your beverages. And it's also got, well, it's got membrane keys. It's the mother membrane, but they feel really good. Trust me.
I bet they do.
And found this keyboard myself to find like the best
do.
membrane keys I could find, because they're nice and quiet. I really like that.
I bet they feel
I like
nice.
membrane keys if they're nice and quiet.
Why?
All right, anyway. All that stuff is
to be fair, I'm a Scissor Switch fan, so I can't talk too much shit.
In the description. Head on over to epicpants.com. And thanks again to Pork Bun for sponsoring. Bye, everybody.
Well, that was a video. Let's see what people in the comments said. My dude, you need to do a Klingon cause. Okay, that's not nonsense. The reason is most people don't have a reason to start using Linux. Actually true. You're right on the first point, but for the wrong reasons. It's not people being lazy or whatever. It's just a matter of motivation. Here's my thought on motivation. If you need to be motivated, you don't want to do it. If there's something you actually want to do, you're going to do it without being motivated. If Linux was actually useful to people, most people would be using it. Actually true. Linux is a hobby. It's a nice screwdriver, but not enough screws where it fits in. One, I don't want to use a terminal. Oh my god. The terminal point's never going to leave, is it? The terminal point is never going to leave. Like, you don't have to use a terminal 99% of the time. What is this? You sent me memes. Wait, is this just actually random memes that are unrelated? What have you sent me? Okay. Okay, what is this? What have you sent me? Have you now stolen Vaxry's role?
Duetting this until this woman permanently destroys her lungs with toxic gas. So first we got ammonia-based toilet cleaner, okay? And that's bleach better. Okay, you've made mustard gas.
You're still fucking doing this? I'm trans now. That's how much fucking time has passed since I last ratioed you. Shut the fuck up.
Duetting this until this woman...
Oh. Okay. That's a good one. What is this? What have we got here? It's gonna look terrible, obviously. It's obviously gonna look really bad. Okay, not the not the direction I expected that. Okay, you know what? That's a good one. I'll give you that one. Anyway, we're gonna end the stream. It's been almost 5 hours. I want to go make some lunch. Friends don't let friends use Snap. Actually true. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna have some lunch. I need to get a haircut at some point, don't I? My hair's getting a little bit too long and, like, messy. Microsoft bimbos. So tomorrow we have more of the Birth by Sleep. So come around for that one. If you've not seen the Cosmic video from earlier today, be sure to go macro hard. Be sure to go and check that out. But yeah, until then, that's gonna be it for me. Meanwhile, my hair is almost as long as my models. Ray gun breakdancing. See, I would show you a video of Ray guns breakdancing, but the Olympics is fucking cracking down on any footage of the Olympics. They do not like people sharing anything. I will show you one. Yeah, you know what? I'll show you one frame. That should be fine. Where'd it go? Yeah, here we go. We'll show you this one. This is all you need to know about the Australian female entry in the 2024 Paris Olympics. Yeah. Check your email for cease and desist. She scammed her way into the Olympics. I actually fully respect her. I fully respect her because now she can call herself an Olympian. She had an all expenses trip to Paris paid for. She scammed them hard. I fucking respect that. I respect the hustle. Actually, you know what I can show you? I'll show you an interpretation of it. Where is? Yeah, here we go. Here's. I can show you this. This is my favorite comedian, Luke Kidgel. Fucking Luke Kidgel.
All you guys know about Australia is that we're really good at breakdancing now. Alright, do not laugh, okay? That is my culture.
It is. It is, brother.
Racist. How dare you? Okay? That is our thing. If it's so easy, can you do this? I can only do that because I'm Australian. It takes a lot of skill.
It does.
It's in my blood. I was born
Yep.
with that ability.
Yep.
Can you do this? Alright, if it's so easy, can you do this?
Yeah, dude, the Dutch could never dream of this. This is that Australian.
She's like our biggest celebrity now.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, sorry, Wolverine. There's a new superhero now, dude, and she's called the Ray Gun. And yeah, it's great for Australia because we have not had a lot going on since Finding Nemo. I'll be honest. So it's just good to be on the map again. So what if she didn't win gold? She won the Olympics, dude. They were like, hey, do you want to come to Paris in the middle of European summer, all expenses paid, and then get to call yourself an Olympian for the rest of your life? She was like, yeah. They're like, hang on, there's one catch. She's like, what's that? They're like, we need 90 seconds of Australian aquatic and prehistoric animal impressions. She's like, say less.
Okay, we're gonna end the stream there. That's all we need to do. Oh god. So yeah, that happened. That fucking happened. Oh my lord. Absolute fucking cinema. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I need to go see Luke again. I'll see next time he's in Adelaide. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna make some food, and yeah, I already did the outro, so I guess I'm gonna go. So here's the outro, and peace out. One day I'll have a consistent outro. That's not today, though.